Right, there we go. We are live again on World of Warships. You're going to be using the Hawk a bit today whilst doing my clan battles, I think. And we're going to be trying to see what we can unlock. Because today I want to finally have enough XP to unlock my HMS Vincent. So let's go for it. Right, let's actually just set that to the right one. Create a dashboard. Stream manager, boom, boom, boom. There we go. Right, nice. So let's get into it. So we've already done one battle this morning because I clicked on it without thinking. Didn't even have my coffee. I know, absolute disappointment to myself there. So we're going to stick some bigger boosters on. We're on the second battle with this today. Let's stick a 2400 booster on there. An 800 on there, and sod it, that one on there. Big credit booster. I do like my Hawk. I do really like my Hawk. So let's go into battle. As you can see, we've got some combat missions. We've got the Independence Day ones. Just done one battle, as you can see. But before we go into a battle, let's have a quick look at what's on the Independence Day drops. So I do have 1,000 doubloons kicking about, so we may get something, we may not. So to start with, as always, they're going to have the Wings of Freedom containers up the top here. We've got a special bundle for some boosters. Oops, that's the wrong one. This one here. Oh no, this is a special bundle pack. So you've got that one for the Independence Colours ones. It has a chance of dropping some camouflages, and of course your standard bonuses. So Stars and Stripes is Eagle Coins and the Permanent Camouflage. Special bonuses is 40 and special bonuses, of course, and your XP and coal. 2,000 coal, 12,500 global, and 12,000 commander XPs. You can get the War Chest to Eagle for 1,200 Eagle tokens. I've already used my 50 from the Twitch event. And down the bottom, after you've looked at this one here, you've obviously got you buy some for coal, which I'm saving mine, so we're going to ignore that. The Wings of Freedom box, standard box, which only has a 0.6% rather than the 6% chance of dropping one of these. But it can drop this lovely stuff down the bottom here. And I've already got one of these. I used my 50 coins on this. Got your 5 bundles here, so you need a grand total of 550 to get all the way up to the Golden Eagle, and another 2,900 doubloons to be able to unlock the USS Florida. There's nothing to. You can see the other ones are kind of finishing. Got 5 days left in the trading event. Now I had clicked on this one here, and I was quite interested to see that there are a couple of tier 9s in here. You've got the Pan-Asian Dalian, the French Carnot, the Pan-Euro Carl XIV Johann, which is becoming a bit of a nightmare for everyone it seems, and the Marco Polo. So we'll look at the ones, see what's in the tier 10 section. So if we get rid of that, disappear, thank you. Click on this side, so there is a tier 10, but I don't have any ships that I can trade in it for the tier 10s. We're doing not bad here. We might get this one today, which is the big boy boosters, one of each. But unless I'm willing to sink loads of money into it, I'm not going to get that one there. So let's have a look at the tech tree as well, and see what we're looking at here. So my St. Vincent, I need another 2009 global XP. But if we look at this, we've already got 29,000. So let's just get straight into a battle. Oh, and apparently I've got a drop from somewhere. Nice. There we go. That did not take very long at all to find us a lovely little battle there. Please let me know if you are struggling to hear me. I will boost my microphone slightly and my stream volume slightly, because I am monitoring my sounds at the same time in the background. Ooh, this is a very open map and I'm in a battleship. So every so often you might see my little icon light up. It's because my Discord is a lot more sensitive than my actual mic. On OBS, because I've got a stronger filter on my OBS. Because anything I want to pick up on OBS is deliberate speaking. It's just that. So we'll go into the right there. See what we've got this time. A decent one. So we're fighting tier 10s in my little tier 8. So we're punching above our weight here. If I manage to sink the Libertad, it's going to be funny as hell. Then again, I have taken down a Libertad in my Hawk, so let's go for it. I reckon we can. I really need to look at that little icon light up. Have I set the... Have I? Yeah, I have. So it does move when it picks up on it. Nice. Right, there's the... Oh, speaking of the Libertad. Right, so I'm not with an air detectability range. Does it... And the Johan. So we've got a torpedo boat with long range secondaries, and we've just got secondaries coming at me. Nice. So for the next battle, we will be going to the Edinburgh, because we've already done one clan battle. So... So the Libertad is the one that's got my attention there. Kind of hoping I'm going to hit him. Nice, straight in with 2,000 damage. Not the best damage I could have done, but still damage nonetheless. The Paolo Emilio, let's go into the side. Salem is chilling. He's actually exposing himself, so he's going to be my next target. Actually, no, I'm going to stay on him because he's just a nightmare if he gets too close. Almost in his secondary range. So I am tempted to switch over to HE shells just to harass him with. Because I have got British H. There we go. Let's engine boost it out. Yeah, I think I'm going to harass him with British. Because that way I'll actually tear through his defences. In theory. He really wants to come after me. I think I've, woken him up. And his defenses actually do a decent amount of damage. So this one, my AA defense is offline.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Yeah, I think the Libertad's kind of realising he's messing up because he's going for the cover. By the time my guns are reloaded, it'll be too late, so I'm going to switch over to the Johan. I think I've aimed too... Oh, shit, I have not aimed too far ahead. Right, secondaries have become less of a problem, but the Jean Bar can see me. And that DD is trying to close on me. Right, I'm taking that. Ooh, fizzle. Nice. Yeah, the Jean Bar's taking into it. Ah, shh. Right, we'll start rechambering for AP again. The Libertad has... It's probably about to sink, to be honest. Libertad is not going to be an option, really. Kind of hoping that those two volleys are going to connect. Okay, we got connections. Didn't do the greatest amount of damage on the planet. I also just realised my detection radius is longer than my firing radius. That's insane. Come on, little DD. Do it. Do it. Do it. Shit's gonna do it, so he is. I'm dead either way. Alright, that was a complete dud of a match, so let's just go straight to another battle there. That, we'll dismiss... Ah, frick it, let it run. It can run. That was just a bad start. There's no other way of putting it. No other way at all. Right, let's see what happens in this battle. Hopefully it'll last a bit longer. That one there, I couldn't really do much because that DD just bull rushed me and my team had all just kind of vanished over into the corner. We have those matches, sometimes you get really good ones, sometimes you get questionable ones. There's a bit more... Oh, there's a Jika Faust and a Thunderer. I have not seen a Thunderer in match before. So this should be an interesting one. Right, let's continue around. Let's actually see what happens this time. Where's my team going this time? I'm gonna close up on the Cambridge. I've got a Libertad right beside me. Sorry about the ad. Right, so what have we got going on here? They're sitting out of range. Playing it up. Something detected me straight away there. There's a submarine. It's HMS Alliance. Right, we've got the Siegfried, the Gascon, the Hotaka, and the Jika Faust. Jika Faust is going to be the nightmare one. Right, HMS Alliance should be closing on me pretty quickly, so we're going to come down to a quarter speed here. Let's see what we've got. Can we get a hit on the Hotaka or the Jika Faust? Let's go for the Jika Faust. It's the one that I... Oops, wrong. Jika Faust. There. Let's get off the broadside from him, see what we got. Nope, one shell connected, non-penetrative. And that Hotaka's about to smack me. Yeah, Hotaka did some damage. Let's activate my engine boost to get into reverse a bit quicker. And we'll aim at the Sieg. He's about to reverse, isn't he? Yeah. Took a little bit of damage. Nothing we can't handle. There we go, a nice little 7,000 back, so we've done a little bit more than we've taken so far, but let's keep it up. What the heck? I'll give the Otaka credit, he's getting... Oh, okay. He's getting some regular hits in there. Right, let's see if we can get the Sieg through. Oh, shit. I appear to have aggravated the entire Hornet's Nest over there. Oh well, first blood. We'll take it. Is that Alliance? I'll drop them there, just in case. There's the Thunderer. I don't like it because it's a British heavy battleship. Ow. See if we hit him from here. Got a little Libertad go first. Nah, completely missed. He's out of range. Oh no, we got a hit. We actually got a damaging hit on him as well. Faust is in range. The Gascon is just out of range. The Libertad's being so nice and absorbing all that torpedo damage for me. I don't think he actually meant to do that, but we'll roll with it nonetheless. Right, let's switch which side of the island we're on here. Because that's how that smoke clears and we can actually get line of sight on what's firing on us. Just joined us. We've got the Pommern beside us as well. They get me line of sight on that Duke of Faust. Let's see if we can ignite him. And get one of my British super heals going. Nice, we got a little bit of damage. Right. Yeah. Let's change our angle of attack here because I don't think sitting on the it's going to be productive in the long run. Yeah, maybe. Don't expect a hit, but if we do, we do. Should hit the mountain. Landscaping! Everyone loves a bit of landscaping. Right, so Taka's not an option. Thunderer's out of range. What is the range on the Thunderer? 24.9 kilometers. Shit. Do have some line of sight on the, it's North Carolina. We'll aim at you. +4. Come on, hit. Let's get some damage in there. Get an ignition. No ignition, but we did some damage. Thunderer's aiming at me from behind the rock. So that should hurt because there's a British HE rounds coming in. It did a decent amount of damage. Right, what are these guys doing over there? I'm taking that one in the nose cone. Nah, now I've got everything's attention. Get a little bit more damage to that. We'll switch back to APs. I think the range we're fighting at HEs are not going to be as efficient. And there's the Daring. That is the British one, isn't it? Yeah. British tier 10. Tech tree, I believe. Oh, Thunder's in range. Don't think I've aimed far enough ahead there. Come on. Get in reverse. Took out one of his anti-aircraft guns at least. Didn't do the most damage. Didn't do any damage. Right, so the DD's kind of got me down to a T. Yeah, it's the Thunderer's artillery that's smacking me. Right, let's switch over to my cruisers now. Because that's 4 battles we've done in BBs. Let's see, they've not actually... Yeah, that's fine. So that's just the clan battles thing. So apparently... So I've only got 1 star so far. Let's have a look at my previous battles. Only 1's finished. So where is my Edinburgh? Let's take the Edinburgh in for a quick spin. Hopefully this will go a bit better. It also count towards my challenges because I am working on the, I think it's called For Honor tech tree line to, well, mission line, so I can get the Shinanomi. It's only a tier 6 DD. I don't really play DDs, but it's a premium. That's what matters. And then I'll probably switch over to doing the Japanese premium commander that is also from the other missions. But we're not far in, we're only on set 2. So the one I'm focusing on right now is dealing with enemy secondary battery modules with cruisers. So you're talking about doing damage and destroying, secondary battery modules, which is, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe questionable. Right, well, what are we actually up against? Zaiten, Jokaku, Colorado, Warspite, Andre, Doria, Alchesser, which I almost got, Cherbourg, Chamfon, Pensacola, Nuremberg, Trento, and Cachalot. On the enemies, Undine, Ducasta, London, Gaspé, Miyoko, Edinburgh, Auckland, Queen Liz, Mackinson, Scharnhorst, Ipiranga, and of course the Lexington making up my team. Right, so I'm gonna push up to that rock on sea, but I'm not gonna stick my head out because I don't really feel like getting one tap this morning. As you know, as you do. You stick your head out, you get one tapped. Right, where are we going? Just gonna bump my game's sound settings just a little bit. To there. Apply. So that should sound a bit better and this shouldn't sound like dead space. So that's the Zy-10 spotted already. What have I actually got on my side? Ooh, that was a little bit of a frame drop. So I've got the Graph and the Mackinson on my side. Trento, come on Trento. No, you want to come and play with me. As you can see, I am running radar because I forgot this was set up for my ranked battles. There's the Andre Doria in centre coming to my side. Nuremberg's coming to say hi as well. Now, 10 kilometers is just on the other side of the objective where they have dropped their planes for some recon. So Zy-10's probably going to shut them down before they can really spot anything for us. Now I'm wondering what Lexi there is doing. There's the Trento now in firing range. Now I only have AP shells on my British cruisers, so I didn't aim far enough ahead there. He's got me down to a T though. That's gonna hurt, because that was sap rounds coming in on me. Nuremberg's in range. I'll lead him by a factor of 6.2. And in theory, I should at least get one connecting hit. Nope. Okay, so he needs a 7. He needs to lead a 7. Now Cheshire's taking interest in me, so we're going to activate my first radar. And we'll target Alchesser. So he should be about there by the time my shells land. He's probably switching directions. So we've got a non-pen on the Cheshire. I believe the Cheshire is in the same kind of... Oh, no hits. Got hit in the Trento, so he's not getting away scot-free on me. I'm gonna use my first heal as well. Come on, Chet. Come on, hit the Cheshire. Hit the Cheshire. Please hit. Nice! And some damage to boot. So I am the farthest forward. I am trying to use the rock to slow down the attacks on me. That will hit, but we're going to go for it nonetheless. Yeah, Cheshire uses the Albemarle weapon set. So it's got access to both types. Its torpedoes are slightly less effective and its armor is slightly heavier. But it's a lot slower on the uptake. Zaiten's not looking too healthy on the enemy team already as well. He's looking like he's about to... Ooh. Here's the Andri Doria. Let's not aggravate him. His guns are facing the wrong way, at least. There's... Oh, Trento's coming back. There's the Al Cheshire. Let's leave Trento there. Don't expect a hit, but we'll try nonetheless. The British guns are alarmingly hard to aim. Because they are they're slow shells, but they're also lobbing shells. So they can clear obstacles a lot more easily. But they don't have the same kind of speed behind it as other shells might have. Cheshire is just out of my range. Trento's chilling behind a rock. I'm gonna make the play. It's probably gonna cost me, but we're gonna make the play. Trento, please do not come and spot me whilst I'm trying to do this. Right, let's activate my radar. Sherbog's just taken out my team's Dean, so they got first blood. There's the Nuremberg spotted by my radar. If we can get in behind that rock, that means even if the Trento and Cheshire decide to walk up and say hi, only really got to worry about the Zi-10 coming around the corner, but he's almost sunk anyway. Cheshire's not in range, but Trento is. Right, let's aim. Something can see me, and I don't know what can see me. Oh, it's Trento. Right, so we've got the cap. Planes are coming for me, so I'm gonna get ready to... I'm gonna just activate my air defenses a bit. Yep. Oh, he's... Hello, Cheshire. That rock is not gonna give you as much protection as mine is. Right, we've got some teammates helping me on the point. Nice. Who's in range? Who's in range? Nobody's in range. Gotta remember, I've got to worry about that Zi-10 as well, closing. So we managed to take 1 point. The team is at a massive disadvantage on points though, unfortunately. We've already lost the Queen Liz and the Auckland in the way of high power ships. And our only subs out, so the enemy's still got a sub. And they've got only lost the Nuremberg, but the Nuremberg is a floating citadel. I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna try and help these guys with the Zi-10. Oh, they don't need my help. I was kind of hoping the Graf Spey would have had... Oh, those are torpedoes away from the Zi-10. Nope. Okay, overcorrected just a little bit there. I think I've got myself stuck. Oh, there we go. Didn't have to go into reverse for that. So the enemy planes are coming in. Torpedo bombers. So Shokaku, so they've not got the most health, but they've still got a little bit of health. Pensacola's coming. Gonna activate my radar just to see what's going on around the corner. Right, no, which one's gonna be easier to hit here? Oh, definitely the Colorado. Nice, that will irritate him a little bit. Let's get full reverse before he broadsides me. Yep. There we go, there's the broadside coming in now. Let's aim at the Pensacola, lead him by that much. That should, in theory, hit. Considering that was a battleship broadside, I did not take as much damage as I was expecting there. Okay, non-pens on the Colorado. Our team's kind of getting steamrolled at the moment. I don't know what he was aiming at there. I really don't. I thought he was aiming at me to start with, but I guess not. Trent was aiming at me. I think those are AP bombers. Glad I held off there on that. Come on, let's get some hits in the Pensa. Okay, a little bit of damage. Not the highest I've ever done, but not the lowest either. Colorado's chilling out of range. Trento's pushing up. The only reason we've not actually lost yet is because we got that cap. If we hadn't got that cap, I think my team would have been out by now. I want to push up really hard, but I know fine well I'm going to get focused. It's got the Mackinson, and there's the Graf pushing up nicely. He's got a bit more resistance to damage than me. Yeah, Cheshire's chilling at long range. Trento's coming in, and Andre Doria's kind of got me on the defensive there. I'm gonna aim at him because that would not be a good one to pick a fight with. See if we can get around and just snipe the Trento. There we go. And if I get those connections, it should eliminate him. Or it'll just do that. That works too. There we go. Oh, and we got a Citadel hit. Nice. Let's get some AA defense help on them as well. So the Colorado oh, those are torpedoes. Shit. I'm taking one. No, I'm not. I don't know how I managed to dodge them. I'm taking the... Yeah, if that guy decides he wants to, I'm toast. Okay. Hey, we're starting to do some damage now. Right, come on, let's watch the torpedoes. Come on. Sink them, sink them, sink them. Nice! There we go, we bought my team a few more seconds there. And we managed to bump ourselves up to 55k damage just at the end of the match, as well as getting me a nice little from the grave pin. Right, let's see. Wait, did I just get another torpedo hit on something from the grave? What the hell did I just hit with a torpedo? Did I just hit the Alchesio with a torpedo? What the actual... So, let's see if the Mackeson can pull this back. He's got the Graf with him still, and he's still got the Lexington. Lexington's getting bullied by the Shumphon. Let's go look at the Lexi. That is a cool skin on the Lexington. That is a really cool skin on the Lexington. Oh, even the planes look cool. Okay, I have to give credit. That is a really nice skin on the Lexington. Does make you wonder if that design of wing would work, though. Makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we actually ended on the scoreboard. I'm kind of hoping I got a decently high score on it. I'm thinking maybe third. So we got a grade 3. Oh wow, we actually topped the leaderboard on my team. And we managed to beat 1, 2, 3, 4 of their team members scored as well. That's actually pretty impressive. 11 shootdowns, 2 sinks, and let's have a quick skek at the final payout. So we've got another 900 of that. Got a little box as well, so we're going to grab the wee box. And we'll have a look at what the previous match result was. So we got, first blood one, we got a loss. We're defeated the Hawk as well. Leveled up Hawk's commander. There we go. So let's see what box we get. I'm hoping to get more coal, as always. And I'm hoping to get a little double drop for the 800. Ooh! Nice! That is the first time I've ever had that. Triple drop on the coal. That's another 1200 coal plus the 86 bonus. So, naval battle results. Let's see if we've actually made any star progress. So I've only earned 1 star so far. Well, 2 stars, sorry. And that is 1 cruiser and a battleship star. You know something, let's mix it up a wee bit here. Do something I normally don't do, and well, and we'll go over for 1 battle in my, where is it? I am looking and I am not seeing. There it is. There's my little Yervis. Because I've actually got a mission I need to do in the Yervis anyway. And don't forget, guys, I am part of a Discord community for Ignis Wolves, which is run by someone else, so I'm just gonna do that. When it comes through, there we go. That there, and we'll just pin that for manually. There we go. So there's the Discord. Everyone's welcome. We are a multi-game community. So if you're looking for a Discord just to come and find people, mainly we play Ark and Warships. And Repo as well. There is also some VR chat players in there, so if you use VR chat, you can always come and join them. They're all pretty chill. And you'll also be able to get a hold of myself, who's the clan leader for the Ignis Wolves on Warships, and my vice commander, Floating Admiral. If you want to join the clan, we do actually have 2 spaces in Ignis Wolf on Warships, so if you play Warships and need a clan, it is in there. If you are someone who's looking to play it and wants to give it a try, I do have a recruiting link down below, which if you get tier 6, you will get access to a premium battleship, the Dunkirk. Just for playing your first tier 6 battle after using that link. Returning players can also use it for a wee bonus as well. Right, let's push up here. So we're going to try and be sneaky. As you can see, I've got my AA defenses turned off. So if I just come down to this, let's go with air and anti-aircraft. So we'll leave it on actually until we smoke up. So I need to try and get, I'll probably need to drop my detectability radius. Sorry about the wee ad that's coming in, guys. As I said the last time one rolled round, the revenue I generate from these does help me repair my motorcycle, which unfortunately has had a bit of a critical breakdown, and I need to take it to a specialist to get repaired. It's not, unfortunately, it's not one I can repair myself because I don't have access to the materials I need, or the equipment I need, I should say. Let's just play with the set. The set I was trying to loop around on me, and I'm just looping around on him. So it's turning into a case of I'm just going to anti-aircraft gun you. Right, there's the enemy DD spotted at the Strode. So I do apologise for the ad break coming up, guys. Now that plane is going to be a freaking nightmare. Alright, it's gone. Right, let's get on the point here. Right, there's the glass in here. We are actually pushing a nice speed on the ship as well.
I need intelligence data.
It's been located. Right, here we go. So, torps. Slow right down to 1 quart and get ready to drop smoke. Now.
Generator activated.
And, of course, hydroacoustic. Hey, there we go. We've got some damage. Nice. I don't think the glass or the Andre are going to dodge them. Nope, there's one. And there's another one just taking a ton of damage. Oh, that is what I like to see.
Torpedoes to port.
Nice. Uh-oh. Full speed.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Right, so we've actually got the first 2 sinks. Well, I think I've got two of my team's 3 sinks. Right, let's go play with the DD, see if we can find him. He's on the point. So I'm just gonna close so I can get hydro on him. I think 20 seconds left on the torpedoes. So let's go chase him off the point. Because he is almost... There he is! That's his torpedoes reset.
Critical engine damage.
That's his engine, his propeller offline. And there's 3 sinks. This is probably the best match I've ever had in a DD. Because normally I do not do this well in a DD.
Victory is in sight.
So 61,000 damage already. I got very lucky straight away with sinking the Glacier and massively damaging the Andre. Straight off the bat there. So we've done quite well to get that damage in. And my team is coming to help me capture the point now. So I'm just going to chill here. See if I can sneak in the last of the damage on the Omaha. I doubt I will. Yeah, he's gone. Any of those shells hit, he's gone. Or not. Oh, the torpedo got him at the last second. Right, so I've got the plane's attention at least. Let's throw some... I'm gonna go and find their aircraft carrier. Let's go bully the aircraft carrier since he's liking to spot for his team. So the set-off should, in theory, be down at the bottom of the map here. So we'll go and see what he is doing in the corner. Right. So, oh, okay, they're going to try and get to our one. That's right. I haven't spotted their aircraft carrier yet. Must be right in the corner. I think I'll go after the Warspite actually, because that'll probably be more helpful to the team if I go after him. Because the Warspite and the Koenig are going to be the main problem for the Ellie. Because the Ellie doesn't have the most HP, but it is a cruiser. Torps aren't the longest range, its secondary armaments are decent. Right, let's see what its damage output is. Firing range, 16.5 kilometers, so he's well within Warspite's attack range. There's the set-off. So I'm racking up some spotting damage. It'll be nice to the Ellie and give him some smoke.
Smoke screen set.
Nice, we've got the victory. So we've got 61k, 28k spawn, and the victory. So that will get us at least 1 star. There we go, 1200 bonus. What was my base XP? Was 1380. No, 1512. Got devastating strike. Let's look at the credit output. Decent credits. Very good on these two here. So we'll battle on and do another one in the DD. See if we can repeat that effort in the DDs. Let's switch over to mod view, see if we can start a poll. I remember how to do this. It's been a long time since I've actually done this, so we're gonna have to. We're flicking about right now. There we go. Stream manager. Start a poll. And there we go. Duration of, let's say, 5 minutes, and start the poll. Boom. There we go. Let's go back to channel now that poll is running. And we'll see the results in 10 minutes. So that is a 10-minute poll, roughly how long it will take this match to go. So don't forget, guys, to get your vote in on that. That took a bit longer than I was expecting to find a match. Right, so what have we got this time? We've got Marco Polo, the Amagi, Monarch, Gneisenau, Leon, Rune, Jean de Witt, Miyoko, Gambia, Yugimono, Yugimo, Split, Mahan on the enemy team, myself and the Yervis, the Haijiang, the Jaeger, the Goriza, Colonel Bolognese, the Blucher, sorry, the Encounter, which is one I don't know. Oh, okay. The F. Caracilio, the Strasbourg, the Yumihari, the Yamagi, and the Iowa are on my team. So it's an interesting match setup. Right, let's push up here and see what we get in this match. Right, so we're gonna... How long will it take me to spot some? So we are pushing the full speed on this at a 37 knots. 36 to 37 knots. Now, I wish I could remember what the kind of split for that was. But what am I looking at here? So, the rune's been spotted. Surprised I haven't spotted anything in center yet. The blue shirt is right behind me, so I'm hoping he's going to keep following. There we go. We've got some... Ooh, we've racked up some spots already. There's the Miyoko. Going down center. There's the Amagi. Is anybody taking some shots yet? There's some spotting damage, I think. Yeah, 11k spotting damage. Oh shit, another spot on the split. What we'll do is, we're going to activate my hydroacoustic. My torpedo range is almost going to be long enough to actually smack him hiding in the smoke there. So I'm going to do a broad angle torpedo run here. I'm going to block his cap. So we'll do the first one there, the second one there. There's enemy torpedoes. Done 34k spotting damage already, which is good. So those are deep water torpedoes, so the only thing they're going to hit is the cruiser. I'm going to try and get as close as I can to this island. There we go. So first blood went to the teammate against the Gneisenau. So the DD is right on the edge of the smoke there. There he is. So I've spotted him with mine, he spotted me with his. Chances are he's going to try and torp, or he already has, I should say. So I'm just going to full brake here. Ow, ow, ow. That is what happens when you get greedy. Ha! Okay, so myself and Split actually traded there, so that was an interesting start. An interesting end to that match there. So let's have a look at this. No votes yet in the poll, but we have got my next drop. Exit battle, so that is sometimes what happens. Right, let's have a look, see. Ooh, it's muted my thing for me. There we go, that's better. That's fine, we've got some independence tokens. Nice. Hoping that we have at least 3 points now. So I've earned 3 points so far for the clan. The opponents haven't actually done any of the battles yet. I do have 14 battles to use. So I think just to mix it up a wee bit, we're going to get my CV started as well. I'm going to take out the Implacable. In fact, no, let's take out the Kite Dune first. And then some stars on the Kite Dune. If I have a Japanese battleship, I will be taking that out as well to earn the double points for my clan this week. I don't know if it's the same for every clans, but I know my clan is definitely sitting on double points for the battleships on the Japanese side. Right, there we go. That one. That one there. There we go, that is nice. So I am playing in the Kite Dune. So I have access to their strikes, and I have access to some HE rounds, which will make it so much better to play. Ooh, this is a very open map. There was not much cover here for cruisers. But the Farragut, the Makarov, and the Colorado over me. So overall, we have the Independence, Gneisenau, Rook, Ice, Eastern Dragon, Surrey, Almat, the Nuremberg, Dupleix, Farragut, Gallant, and Cachalot on the enemy team. Cachalot, Leon, Farragut, Kaikdun, Nuremberg, Makarov, Algieri, Fiji, Andre Doria, Sinop, Colorado, and Vesser on my team, making up a decent team. Actually, it's actually a decent team. So as long as we don't make any stupid mistakes like I normally do, we should actually be golden today. And as you can see, guys, you do get drops from watching me playing World of Warships today, so why not stick around until you've got your drops for your box and also for your mission to earn 400 community tokens, which is always, they do them weekly on Warships. So why not add me to your follower list if you feel like chilling with me. Right, what have we got in the corner here? Farragut's going to go down behind that. I might actually aim for those islands there. Probably more practical. Especially with the enemy ships probably going straight for the point. There's the Dupleix. I don't know if is it Dupleixi? Let's just... Oh no one's seen me. Okay, I gotta wait. Oh no, never mind, there we go. Now I'm spotted. 4, kite down. So this is the ice and Surrey. So we can actually deal with those. Now the ice I'm expecting to come after me as soon as I'm in his range. Surrey's about to come in my range. Let's activate my hydro and my plane. Hoping the plane will give me a little bit more spotting range and maybe pick up on the DD. But it becomes a problem. Eastern Dragon's kind of ignoring me for the moment. I really don't want to be going on to that point.
Torpedoes on starboard.
Yep, there we go. There's the torpedoes. That's an easy dodge.
Torpedoes on starboard.
He's going to try and come around me. So what we'll do is we will activate my air defenses and we'll turn out of it. Probably going to take quite a few of them. 2. Yeah, I figured it would be 2. As long as we don't overcorrect. But whilst we wait for that to thingamy, we will aim at the Dupleix, which I reckon will be about there. Let's fire at Surrey, see if we can get some hits. I don't think I've aimed high enough there, but we'll roll with it nonetheless. Oh no, we got... Ooh, nice. We got some hits on the Surrey. We'll switch over to AP rounds though. See if we get... Oh, nice. We got some more hits and we set him on fire, so he's extinguished straight away. Let's go back to picking on the Surrey, see if we can do some more damage to him. There's the enemy DD. So he's a bigger threat, so let's... 100% chance he's sent... Yeah, there we go. So the ice is out of range. So let's pick on the Dupleix. 4, nothing's in range of my airstrikes, which absolutely sucks. So first blood went to one of the guys over there. Dupleix's on fire, which is good for me. I'm just gonna drop the airstrike there. Oh no, there he is. play's burning. Nice. I'm about to take a whole bunch of damage from the Surrey.
Torpedo's aan bakboord. Torpedo's achter het schip.
Oh, I had a fall. Oh, Wookiee legend! Holy smokes! Thank you, Wookiee, for the raid. Wow. Wow! Thank you, Wookiee. How was the stream this morning for you? And thank you for all the follows that have just came in behind that. That is absolutely amazing to have you all joining me from Wookiee's channel. Oh! Wow. Wow. That has just put me off here right in the middle of the match, but we'll roll with it nonetheless. That is absolutely phenomenal. Right, what is this ice doing? It's out of range of my Kite Dune's main battery shells. Yeah, thank you everybody for jumping in and following Wookiee over. It's wow. I've had raids before, but this is definitely the one that's been the biggest. Yeah, and you have just boosted me to another goal achievement on getting the 60 follows. And there we go, a nice little sink on the ice straight away. What is aiming at me from over there? Nuremberg. Right, let's get back on the EP shells and go and deal with this floating citadel that is the Nuremberg. So how is everybody today? Oh, hello. Just being cheeky and coming over from over there.
Torpedo's aan bakboord.
I am in a very bad position here at the moment. That's a good idea, actually. I think that's what we'll bring in for the next round. Kind of got myself in a bit of a tight situation here where I'm taking a lot of damage. And you know something, I might actually, guess, I think I might actually steal that and rename my community group. Yeah, good night, Wookiee, enjoy your night, mate. Right, so we're actually gonna switch over to the Monarch now that you've mentioned that ship. Well, I just said that in general. Once it catches up with me, where is my Monarch? We'll give this a try today, and we've got a little box to open before we go to the next battle. Don't worry, Captain Sam, you'll always be my second in command now, so you will. See, Monarch Appreciation, you can be, we'll change you to Prince Sam, shall we? While you're on this channel. Nice little bit of coal there. Right, let's get into the next battle with the Monarch and earn some more XP on it. So how was the stream this morning, guys, for Wookiee? I wasn't actually able to join in before I started doing my own. Hopefully it will not take too long for me to get in. Was he doing his standard and absolutely annihilating every team he went up against? That is the big question. Sorry, that was a can of Iron Brew opening. Anyone who's been to Scotland should know what that is. Right, what are we up against this time? So, we've got Kaga, Ranger, Kansas, Riclu, Nagato, New Mexico, Mackinson, Protector, Jarlsberg, Fiji, Farragut, and Cachalot, making up the enemy team. And Cachalot, Cupard, Indianapolis, Jarlsveld, Al Montpellier, Dunkirk, Bayern, Nagato, myself in the Monarch, Kansas, Bayarn, and Lexington making up my team. So we'll see how this plays out. I do have a bit more range this time if need be. Pretty good from what I saw. Got a bit of trolling in. Dare I even inquire about this trolling that happened? Static through it? Watching Wookie and Obi do well. Yeah, when I've seen Obi and Wookie both playing, they always do phenomenally well, and it's really good to see that. Because it's not very often you see streaming duos who actually are as in sync as they can be. Right, what have I got to deal with on my side? So I've got the Catch-A-Lot, so I've got the sub, which is a problem. Protector, which I don't really feel like getting close to. Mackinson, I'm going to ignore. I can just go to British HEs just to cause chaos. And there is the New Mexico, which he's just got long range, so the planes have already spotted me. I'm going to slow right down here and let the Bairn catch up with me, just so it doesn't become an issue. Let's bring the range to them. So the Mackinson, New Mexico's turning on. I'm gonna go after the Mackinson first, so I'm gonna lead him by about there. Is that the? No way. Where's the Kaga going? Is that Kaga? The Kaga's almost in range. Oh, nice little sneaky bit of damage in to start the match. I'm one of the streamers' more consistent, non-serious trolls. Mate, if you're a troll, you are always welcome in here. I could do with a couple in my chat. I really could do with a couple of trolls in my chat. I'm not... Oh. What's the Mackinson aiming at? He's like a kilometer short on me. So, one of the things I like to ask anytime I get like a big raiding party like this in is, where's everybody actually from in the world? Just so I know roughly where we're getting the time zones from here. Oh, what have we got there? Come on. Let's get some hits in the Protector. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, someone is very lucky today. Right, the New Mexico's taking interest in me. Oh. No. No, sir, we do not do that with your submarine. There, maybe? For the other one? Right, let's just lock the steering and see if we can dodge at least one or two of these torps. Nah, I'm taking a full broadside of them. So we've got East Coast US, one of the original Corylans. Thank you for the follow, Quan. So, East US, so what time is it there? That's going to be, what, about 5 AM? For you, or is it a bit, excuse me, submarine, disappear. Am I right in saying 5 AM? A little out, yeah, a little after 5 AM, nice. So at least I can remember that. There's another volley of torpedoes coming for me. I'm taking these ones no matter what I do here. So I appear to have brought on the wrath of the Catch-A-Lot. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, torpedoes. I guess you're not coming to say hi today. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. So I do of, oh no, the sun's about to come up. I think I need to sleep. The good thing is, the weekend starts today, so unless you've got work over the weekend, you can sleep a bit longer today to catch up on that sleep. Right, Protector, you are chilling at the outside of the map. I really want to know where that submarine's gone. Oh, okay, fair enough. Always good when you've got a wee holiday. I completely missed where those torpedoes launched from. Okay, so I'm the Kagas there, and I think there maybe. Right, so I'm taking a bunch from the aircraft carrier. I don't think I'm taking it. So I've got the he's got my interest. Oh, hello little submarine. Right, so I've got the New Mexico aiming at me there. Catch a lot must be get. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's now school holiday season. Ah, nice! You have been forced to surface at the wrong time, sir. You're in my secondary battery range. Right, there we go. The sub is dealt with. Now I've just got the protector, which I'm in the secondary battery range of. So this is either going to go really well, or I'm going to be wondering what time I am going to survive this to. Because New Mexico's also got an interest in me. So let's get my super heal active and get some damage in him. Ouch! The Nagato has taken an interest as well. Oh, I got greedy. I got very, very greedy here. Yeah, I think I've got a bit over greedy here, but we've got a sink and we took out a few planes as well. Right, so I think we'll try and get into a... We'll switch over to the Hawk, because I like playing as a Hawk. It's probably my favourite ship at the moment. And we'll also do a couple of ranked battles. See how we do in the ranked. Mix it up just a little bit. Where is my Hawk? There it is, and let's go. So we're actually all winning the Kite Dune as well, I see. And we'll be pushing on to the... We'll actually try to close the distance so I can unlock my St. Vincent today as well. Right, so let's have a look to see what my ranked teams are to play against here once it finishes loading. Right, so the team we're up against is Amagi, North Carolina, Bismarck, Tego, Cossack, and U-190. With my team having a Salmon, Cossack, Mets, myself and the Hawk, a Tennessee, and an Amagi. So it could be an interesting matchup, loads of anti-aircraft and loads of tankiness. Right, we're going to instantly rechamber to AP because we're dealing with mainly heavy ships here that have easy citadel. Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be a very, very noisy day for you there. In the UK, there's not many families live nearby me who are actually originally American. Thank you for the follow, my tech. It's always appreciated. Right, let's see what the Cossack and the Salmon do. I'm going to kind of try and chill behind this rock for the moment at a course speed, just so we don't end up getting absolutely hammered into the ground instantly. Kind of hoping someone's going to be able to spot so I can just sit here and do some volley firing. Kind of hoping they'll spot the Atego and I can pull a one-tap. I will try to. I am working this weekend, so I'm working tomorrow. But enjoy your weekend and get some decent sleep. Fuster. And hopefully your Independence Day goes phenomenally well and is exciting. With loads of drink, of course. Right, okay, so the Mets is going to be pushing with Exposed. He's not healing yet, so he's using full advantage of the ability that you get with the ship, Fight or Flight. And so we've not got anything spotted yet. The Cossacks pushing hard on A. The enemy's almost got C though. So I've got direct line of sight on them. But that works in both directions. So I'm willing to bet. So they're capturing A as well, so at least one of their two light vehicles is on there. What have we got spotted? We've got the Bismarck in line of sight. He's heading over towards C. So the Cossack's not having a good time. So he's got the sub and the Bismarck to deal with. Right, let's see if... Hopefully the Salmon's going to go and help him. I've not been detected yet, so we'll roll with that until further notice. There's the Amagi. So he's not quite in range yet. He's scouting the borders of my line of fire, and I've been spotted. So I'm expecting the Bismarck to try and take a shot or two. The Amagi is moving quite fast, actually. Right, let's get some shells in on that Amagi and see what we can do here. We've got one connecting hit, so that's not the best start to the volleys, but at least we know we have to lean them by quite a bit. North Carolina's chilling over here as well, and the Amagi's having a bad day. Mets, I'm not sure what you're doing, mate, but you can kind of do with using your repair. Right, North Carolina, what? North Carolina's unscathed, but he's chilling behind the rock. Right, we've got the DD on our side. So it could be worse, could be better, and the Salmon's about to have a really bad day. Yeah, because... Oh no, you could be the submarine, actually. You could easily be the submarine. Hopefully you're not the submarine, though. That would be less beneficial if it was. Come on, mates. Am I gonna have to do the spotting for my team? I think I am. I think I'm actually gonna have to use a BB as a spot. So this could be interesting, if not chaotic. Let's go for it. We're gonna push in hard here and see what we can spot. Hopefully be able to get something out of the way for the rest of the team. There we go, there's the Amagi. Right, we're gonna hit full reverse and we're gonna activate my speed boost. So we only got one hit, and it was a non-penetrative hit. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to switch over to the good old British HE shells here. Right, so I'm not the closest thing to the DD anymore, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. So I've been spotted by the plane. Plane I can't see? Where is the plane I can't see? So the DD can see me again. There's the Atago. The Atago wants a little bit of attention. There we go, 6,000 damage. And the Atago is out of commission. But we've still got the... Oh no, the DD's over in the smoke there, so that's fine. We can live with that. So the problems are going to be the Amagi and the North Carolina that are over here. There's North Carolina. Oh, hello, Amagi. You are very close. You are very close, and I do not like that. Let's see how this brawl goes with you. Does the Amagi have torpedoes? No, it doesn't. Let's go play with him, because I do. I think he's realised what he's up against. So I'm kind of hoping the North Carolina doesn't get any cheeky shots in. Because if he does, it could be a nasty, nasty day for me. Ooh, hello. That's some damage. So his secondary batteries are starting to wake up. We are on fire, so we're going to use our heals. He's behind the rock, so I can deal with that. He's got AP shells coming in, so I kind of want them to not be full broadside. Uses waterline and fire. Oh, double Citadel on the North Carolina. Damn. He's turning into me now, so he's woken up to the fact I can Citadel him quite easily. Wrong one. We want to go to torpedoes. Try and get my torpedoes around before he gets into rockets defense. Right, let's full steam ahead and get around this corner and play into Yamagi to finish him. I see. Right, there we go. That's him dealt with. So I've been detected, which means someone... Yeah, okay, the Bismarck can see me. Less than ideal, but we'll roll with it nonetheless. And that was a little bit of frame rate drop there. This could be game over. Oh, that was almost game over for me. If that Bismarck takes too much interest, I am having a very bad day here. Yep, Bismarck has taken interest. That is a very bad day for me indeed. Return the favour to the Bismarck. Two penetrated hits, only 8k, so still doing a decent amount of damage. Give ourselves some protection of the rock. So he's aiming at the Mets. Mets' armour should be able to absorb some of it, and we've dodged the torpedo rack from the Cossack as well. Let's see what these shells are actually going to do here. Bismarck, come on, little buddy. So he's came to a full stop, so we're just going to aim at his superstructure. We should, even if he reverses, get some hits. So I've almost got my next heal ready. Nice, we've got the high caliber pin. So as long as he doesn't drop a massive volley fire that goes straight through my armor. I do have very weak armor in the Hawk. So he's more interested in the Mets. So he's in reverse, so aiming at his tail rudder should be sufficient. Another 9,000 damage on him. So the Mets is hiding behind me. Mets should have him down to a T here. He's using his secondary fire type. The enemy might be about to win, but let's reset that progress.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Come on. There we go. So the Bismarck managed... So our Tennessee managed to get the Bismarck. I'm going to set a course. So I have been spotted. There's a submarine. Right, let's see if we can zoom out a wee bit and spot where that came from. Come on, let those depth charges get some connections. There we go. We got connecting depth charge. That is good. He's taken some flood damage. There's the next hydroacoustic ping, so we'll get back on my depth charges. Drop them there instead this time. It's a full volley fire into the side of the rock. One's going to come by, so I'm going to turn as much as I can there. Shit, 3 are coming by. Let's reverse my steering as quickly as I can. Nice, we managed to reverse the steering.
Torpedoes to port.
Right, luckily that fizzled before it could connect with me again, so his torpedoes can't track me.
Problem solved, sir.
So what we've got to deal with is a submarine, and that's it. So this submarine is probably going to chill and try and stay hidden. Because he knows fine well he's got multiple ships that can drop a lot of damage on him, and he has already taken some damage. So we've actually managed to gain a lead. As long as we don't lose any more ships, we have a really good chance of winning this. And with 100k damage, not got any sinks, but we did get 2 citadels, which is quite cool. There's the enemy torpedoes. Let's get back on my... We're actually just going to plot a course. We'll try and stay on this, so we're slightly zoomed out. See if we can spot where the enemy sub is going to be chilling. I reckon he's going to be going around behind up to here. Try and back cap C from us. He is being sneaky, so he's going to probably try and just torpedo blindly. So I reckon he'll be sitting at periscope depth. And we'll be pushing around on to... There he is. So I'm going to drop that there, and I'll drop the second one there. Judging by where those torpedoes came from. He's hiding in this area somewhere. So the angle of that, if I trace it back, he should be that rock in the distance. You just see my plane fly over on the screen.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh. Oh, that's the same torpedoes again. Yeah, if you backtrace it, it's over at this rock here somewhere. But he's being smart, and he's not using his hydroacoustic ping, because he knows that the battleships all have double drops, so the planes are dropping 2 depth charges, which means if one of us gets a lucky one, it could sink him instantly. Because if we bring up my little mouse here and I have a look, 4.2k damage. No, you'll probably survive it, because let's say he's... Oh, I seen that. I seen you. Just went to take a drink as well. I've been spotted. Yeah, that's the match over with. That was a really good sub. That sub player was actually really good at hiding. I'll give him the credit on that one. I will give him 100% credit on that. There we go, a nice little win, so we're back up to rank 7. One more and we'll get ourselves a nice little pile of 200 steel, which is much needed. And we managed to get progress on the in top 5. Now, I'm surprised I got second with no sinks. So I got the high caliber and teammate got dreadnought, which is quite impressive to get in this mode. So let's just go straight on to the next ranked battle and see what happens. Don't forget, guys, see if you can see at the top of my chat there is a link to the Ignis Wolves Discord. It is a multi-platform European based, but we are looking for members from all over the place. and we've got players on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC on various games. If you have a look at it, you'll see all the different channels that we have, like Repo, Ark Survival Evolved, World of Warships, as obviously, which I'm the one who mainly handles that one. We have a lot of veteran players for the small size that we are. And we also have a Discord tag if you're looking for a cool little way of saying cheese in Dutch as your Discord tag. For some reason, that was the idea of our leader, Wolfie. They decided that Kaz was how we're going to be known on our Discord tag, which is quite funny. So everyone's welcome there. Like I say, we do have multiple languages. We have some of them speak Dutch, German. I think we've got a couple of French in there. Got a couple of guys from Singapore as well. So if you're watching from the Asian continents, we've got some folk in there as well who are more than willing to help and play regularly on the World of Warships Asia server, including the public test when it's up. You've got me, who basically plays every day on the European, and you've also got Floating Admiral, who's a regular one. He is a very veteran player with several thousand battles in ranked battles alone. So everyone is welcome there, so don't forget to click on the link and join in. Right, I have no idea why I'm following the high sign straight for that objective. I think I'm actually just going to change and try and use that rock as some cover, because me going straight in here when I am such a squishy battleship. So I didn't actually list out the team there, did I? I was too busy doing the no shame at all self-promotion of the Discord. So we've got North Carolina, double Torpits, Pozharsky, Kid, and Salmon on the enemy team versus our U-190, the Haixiang, the Prince Eugene, the Vento, because I have no idea what the V stands for, the Hawk, and of course the Anhalt. So this battle is relatively well balanced. Plenty of survivability on both teams. And I've been spotted already, so that North Carolina's probably going to try and ding me. If the Torpits... Yep, Torpits is going for the first thing on me, and the North Carolina's joining the party. Oh, wow! Ooh, okay. Everybody wants a piece of the Hawk. You missed. You missed. And, wow. You missed. 250,000 damage almost straight away. Right, those ones are connecting. Those ones are connecting. Or not. Oh no, they did. I need to get behind some cover ASAP, because I've got too many of them aiming at me already. And there's my first heal out of the way. So I'm going to get behind these rocks where I'll have just a little bit of armor. Okay, we managed to do 5k. 2 shells actually penetrated to do some damage. There's the Torpits. Closing the distance. So I want to aim maybe there on them. Let's go back to a quarter speed. Oh, maybe not. Ow. Ow, Citadels. I hate Citadel hits against me. There's the enemy torpedoes. I was waiting on them. If you want to come down that path, mate, you're going to have to deal with at least 2 lots of those. Torpits is, luckily, line of sight on me is non-existent for him. Right, we've got some caused flooding. Nice. Oh. That salmon is pushing hard on me. No, we are not going to stay on fire, thank you. I managed to do a little bit of damage there. My secondary batteries are kicking off, which is good. Let's get my super heal active before I end up toast. So I might be able to survive a bit longer if I've got it on. Five penetrate. Ooh, nice! That's a sneaky little bit of damage on him. I reckon the salmon's gonna be chilling in here somewhere. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that is me toast.
We're filling up fast. Torpedoes direct front.
Nice. Double hit on him. Ah, almost managed to get them off. The good thing is, their submarine is flooding. Let's have a look at what the Prince Eugene is doing here. He's brawling with a battleship, so this is not something expected to see as something that small brawling with something that big. They are both German though, so... Right, so the submarine has managed to heal. Prince Eugene's actually doing pretty well. And he got the sink, okay. I take back what I said, the Prince Eugene actually did pretty well against them there. Right, let's have a look at the... I don't know what our submarine's doing. Where's the Vivento? There he is. Vento's got the other turrets aiming at him, but he is firing back. See if his shells hit anything. Oh, a rock. Yeah. That smoke's making it a bit harder for him to aim because you do have that rock the turrets just went behind. Hoping the U-190 is going to be able to ping him. Let's go to the sky view and have a look to see what's going on here. Which is actually quite an interesting thing there. Actually, now that I see the submarine's kind of locked onto him, it is. But all this torpedoes missed, unfortunately. And the Prince Eugene is not having a good day. He's got full battery on him from the secondaries. And the kids appeared now as well. Which the Vivento secondaries are having a field day with. But at the end of the day, the Vivento is not having a good time about that, because having a turret aiming at you is less than ideal, but it still works. Right, let's see what the Anhalt's... The Anhalt's got the submarine aiming at him. He is fighting back. And the submarine's been forced to surface within his secondary battery range. If I have enough, I might actually get that. Because I think that is a coal ship. The submarine is actually fighting him with his his sap rounds. There we go, the submarine is out finally. So that's going to give the Anhalt a little bit more freedom of movement along with the Vivento. Right, so the Turpitz is still brawling with the Vivento, and the Kid as well is in on the action. Kid might have the Vivento's number. Does he? No, he's dodged nicely. As long as he doesn't accidentally overcorrect. But the Torpitz does carry a 6-kilometer torp rack. And there comes... There's his torps coming for him. Nah, two of them are connecting. There we go, that's them out. Let's actually jump back to the action and watch this guy's torp shells. So the Anhalt is going to have to try his best, and the U-190 hopefully is going to start using his torpedoes to help out as well. And we'll see how this goes, because it's 3v2. The Kid is a problem for the... for it. Torpitz is starting to drop his... Is he surfaced? Why is the U-190 surfaced? Yeah, U-190's out. He surfaced right beside the Bismarck. Or the Torpitz, sorry. The Anhalt has a good chance of maybe getting another couple of sinks. North Carolina's joined in the action, and we've lost track of Kid. I'm wondering what this U-190 is actually doing. The U-190 is just kind of chilling underwater. He is burning out though, which is disappointing. Right, let's just get on to the next match in the Hawk, and we'll see what goes on from there. Stream manager. Go. Right, let's see what goes on here once we get into another match. A lot of battleships in the queue right now, not many cruisers, destroyers, and there's one little lone submarine. So I'm reckoning that's a submarine from the last game trying to get himself into another match. He'll probably wait a while, so hopefully maybe another 10-15 seconds. Oh, there we go. See. Right, so at a minute and 2 seconds, we still managed to get into a ranked battle, and there's quite a few players kicking about. So I must be quite high in the queue. So whilst we're waiting, anyone who is not dealing with the lovely ad break that we've got in progress, you lovely Turbo subscribers. Where is everybody from? So we got Fuster earlier saying they were from the east coast of America and is away to get some sleep since the sun was just starting to come up where he lives. Where they live, sorry. Right, we're on the loop. Let's have a look, see what we've got here. Right, so the team layout is Key, Ipiranga, Brandenburg, Almet Gru, the Benson, and the Lightning on the enemy team versus the Silawangi, the Cossack, Shabog, Hawk, Massachusetts, and Amagi on my team. So, very heavily armoured ships with a couple of DDs. So if the DDs start becoming a problem, we will switch over to the HE rounds. British HEs are notoriously dangerous to deal with because we have... This is with the upgrade that reduces it, a 23.5% fire chance. Because, you know, need to help warm up the enemy team to our situation. So one Cossack is away for A, and the Silawangi is going over for B. So we've got my side. Chaborg, myself, and Silawangi, and the other three are going over towards A. So let's see what the team split is today for that one. Honestly, the only thing I'm kind of worried about is the two DDs and the Ipiranga. Sorry, just because of its secondary battery range. I do see that the Key and the Brandenburg both have 6 to 10 kilometer range torpedoes, and the Lightning is, I think it's more likely to be detected. No, he's actually got a really, really, really tight detection radius for a British destroyer. Because normally they've got insanely long detection ranges compared to the torp range. Right, so there's the Key. Key is still out of range. Heading for a key objective, as you can see. Yes, that is my favourite dad joke to use when I'm playing World of Warships when I see a key is key objective. Now, We're going to start slowing it down, I think, here. So Key could come in range any second. There he is. And we still have not... We know one DD is sitting on A and one's on C. That's all we know so far for the split of the enemy team's players. Outside of that, we're still waiting to see what's going on. The Key has its spotting plane up. So we're going to zoom in. We're going to lead him. He's fired, so that's good for me. Now, what's his reload time, though? That's the question. That's going to be multiple hits. Only 2 penetrative hits, though. He can aim at me all he wants, but we're going to change our interest to the Iparanga and the Brandenburg, who are both actually chilling at pretty long range. So we know we've got one. The DD is over in the corner there. That'll be the light. No, lightning's on my side. So it is the Benson to deal with, which has 9.2 kilometer range torpedoes with a damage output of 16.6 at maximum. So we might be able to deal with them. Oh, there we go. A little bit of damage. So he's aiming at me, coming in for a little bit of a scratch. So I'm in his, I think I'm in his secondary battery range. Might not be though. So we're going to activate my engine boost as well here to get back in reverse. I'm going to aim slightly up, because he's turned slightly. And I don't know, do we choose fire? I don't know. What do we reckon, chat? Are we choosing fire today, or are we not? There we go. That is some damage. Right now, my Chabot needs to kind of pull himself back. Hello, Benson. Would you like some artillery? I think you would. There we go. Dodge that torpedo rack, which means the other one's going to be going a different way. I think the Chabot's going to be absorbing a few of those bad boys there, which are beneficial for the team, but we roll with it as always. Doubt I'm going to hit anything, but we'll roll with it nonetheless, and we'll get some healing going. Oh, nice. Ooh, not nice. I'm in range of the Iparanga. I will give the plate to that Ip there. See what he is in relation to my torpedoes. Okay, we need to go broadside on him. We played aggressive and we're paying for it. Hopefully the Silwanga's going to be able to get behind him and do some damage. Otherwise we're going to be having a very, very bad day here. Now we are burning out. We're down below 50% health. So I'm kind of worried about his volley fire from his main batteries, if he decides to throw them out there. Managed to set him on fire, do another 4K, but that's us out. Not my best play, not my worst play, so we'll roll with it nonetheless. We'll switch ship types now again. We're going to avoid the CV today, I think. Because CV is just... yeah. You'll save that for another day. Loss, victory, loss, and tokens. Got 400 community tokens from the Twitch thing. What have we got here? We've got a decent battle set today. Mainly about 50% split. Let's actually look at what it is. Yeah, it's a 50% win rate. So I think that's about to dip down though. Let's have it. So let's go back to random battles. Well, get rid of that screen there. And I think, just because I like having this commander, we'll level him up a bit. We're going to take out the Fiji, just for the skin. Because I haven't actually played in my tier 7 ships in a while. It's mainly tier 8 I'm playing at the moment. Just trying to get them all nice and leveled up. Right, let's see what we've got making up the teams today. So we have Independence, Huga, P. Heinrich, Scharnhorst, the Ismail New York Iron Duke, Colonel Bolognese, Nuremberg, Farragut, Kamikaze, and the U-69 making up the enemy team, with U-69 Nicholas, Kaikdun, Nuremberg, Fiji, Agincourt, Piotr Velenki, Dunkirk, King George V, Scharnhorst, Florida, and Independence making up my team. So we're dealing with Independence today. There we go. And as you can hear, I do have the Star Trek themed commander for the British Fiji ship. I might actually move him over to my St. Vincent when I unlock that. I am aiming for that today. So the good thing about doing these battles in the Hawk I've been doing is it's bringing down the amount of global XP I need quite nicely, as well as earning the global XP. Because when I started today I was at 205k. I'm reckoning I'll be down to about 180k global XP remaining to earn. Let's see what we can find here. Right, so apparently I seem to be the one pushing the most ahead on the centre of the map. Ooh, it's the Ismail. Gonna be way out of range. So I've always been told don't go centre on this map, regardless of what game mode it is, because it is asking just to get sunk. But on the same note, we can't really rely on my team too much. So I think I'll actually scout around the side of the islands and see if we can catch up with the team and get around the corner. And that is the rain on where I live. It is absolutely torrential right now. Alright, let's see what we got here. So the Dunkirk is coming up right beside me. I used to refer to it as the Dunkerque as well, which makes sense if you don't... But then I had someone who speaks French correct me, and it is pronounced Dunkirk. So I'm glad I changed what it was, because that's the planes, and I believe he has... Nope, he just has enhanced HE rockets. Okay, fair enough. So there's the Hyuga, or Hugo, however you want to pronounce it. So it's probably a good idea to change my direction here instead of going dead center. Scharnhorst 43 is coming over to say hi. I'm not sure what the difference between the two Scharnhorsts is. Does anyone actually know? Is there any difference between them, or are they just literal reskins of each other? And one's available for coal, of course, for the moment before it rotates out. Because apparently it's rotating in the next update. Do not quote me on that one though, because I am not 100% sure. There's the Hugo, and there's the Heinrich hiding behind the rocks. So I'm going to activate my smoke. Enemy submarine? Uh-oh. So we're just going to harass him till he goes behind the rocks again. I don't do a great deal of damage, but the damage I do is frustrating as hell for them. And there's the Heinrich coming round behind. Let's see if we can just do some damage to him. Preferably destroy some modules as well. Oh, there's a nice little 3,000 damage on him. It's changing. Of course, the Dunkirk decides it wants to be a floating Citadel shield for me. I'm gonna end up getting a pink name by the end of the day of how many times I've accidentally shot teammates. So this is known as an island camping ship because you literally spend most of your time just hiding behind the island. Right, so he's... How long have I got left? I've still got 25 seconds. Oh, hello! Goodbye! Oh, I meant it wasn't me who got the kill. Damn. There goes the Dunkirk. And there's the Hugo back for round 2. Probably for some revenge damage. I'll give him credit, he tried. Don't know what's aiming at me now. Oh, here we go. Here comes the shells again. So we're just going to turn hard towards them and see if we can avoid, because I just hit him a lot of times. Ow! That was a couple of citadels. Good job we've got the well-known British super heals. Let's get round this corner to the Scharnhorst and see what damage we can do. See if we can get up nice and close to him. But to be honest with you, he is in torpedo range, so I'm going to take this. And we're getting plane damage because of the number of anti-sub things he's sticking out. And full machine gun mode on him. Let's activate my hydroacoustic. Because I know there's going to be a submarine about here. Ooh, you narrowly missed. Damn. I thought I was going to take some damage there, but I guess not today. Slow down to a quarter speed. Get my next smoke screen up. Oh, the Colonel Bolognese. Bolognese. We didn't do any damage. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh, nice little tickle for him. Nice little bit of damage for the Scharnhorst. There's the Colonel Bolognese again. Nope, no hits there, but he is doing a full turn, so I'm just going to do that instead. And I might actually be able to do some damage to him. 6,000 damage. That was aiming completely the wrong place. Thank you. That was a bit of... He's aiming at me. I just need him to change direction once. So there's my secondary batteries. So I've got 7 seconds. He's right on top of the DD. I think he uses the depth, like the drop charges. No, he'll have torpedoes. That might not be enough to save him. Nope. There we go. That's him out of the game. He did lose a main turret though, which we're going to let cool because... maybe not, because I might be out here as well. Nope, I've survived a Scharnhorst attack. So at 60,000 damage, we're racking up the hits. So we've got over 100 hits. We've got 141 hits so far that I've registered. See if we can dodge those. Didn't dodge them all, but we survived them. Nah, there we go. Secondary battery's got me. He gets a nice little pin for that one. So I'm just going to be back in a brief second, guys. so bear with me. Right, so how are we doing here? So let's change what we're doing here. We will. I think we'll actually go to a much higher tier ship. Where are my premiums? Let's take the Blusher into battle and do a tier 9 battle and start getting some more credits in that. And then after that, we'll see what we can do. Might switch over to some ops. Not sure if we'll do flagship ops or the standard ones. Both are as brutal as each other. Righty-o. Sorry, I've just got an absolutely massive spam of emails through there. And I'm just dealing with that because my phone was going nuts. Glad I've actually got decent noise cancelling technology on my headset. Right, where are we going from here? So, what have we got? We have an Izumo, Hutaka, Colorado, Sinop, Scharnhorst, Santander, Protector, Mainz, B, Mielco, Asturias, Paulo Emil, and a U-190. And on my team, U-190, the... however you say that. The Atlanta, the Nuev, Sherbrooke, Protector, myself and the Blusher, Cavasilio, the Scharnhorst, another Scharnhorst, a Minnesota, and an Iwami. We are playing arms race, so I've got to play this in a way that's not going to get me killed instantly. But, as you've all seen from how I've been playing the rest of these matches, that is not necessarily going to be a good option for me here. Okay, everyone's going that way. I'm going to be that guy who tries to brave the center. I do have torpedoes, so let's go play with the enemies. The DDs are on each... well, the DDs on one side of the map, possibly going for their damage boost. And of course, they are going to have the submarine chilling over against our submarine, hopefully. But saying that, they could cut down center. I seen that iceberg in the distance and thought it was a ship. That scared me. Right. So I could go for ship HP or reload, but I think I'll go for reload here. Let's activate my engine boost, because I have no idea what I'm racing. So my depth charges are dropped. I know that won't hit anything, but we'll throw it anyway. So I'll push a nice steady 36 knots here. Activate my hydroacoustic in case someone's trying to do the same. We have got a spot on the Asturias. Kind of hoping I'll be able to get this reload speed buff for the team. Start bringing it down to reverse rudder. I have been spotted by something, I don't know what though. Got the damage buff. And now we've got the reload speed buff on my team. So what is in range of me here? Not much. Let's go around the corner here. We have got another spot on the Azumo. Which we're gonna pretend we don't see the Azumo. If I can't see it, it can't. Oh, he says that as that lovely little Miyako comes around the corner. Rechamber 4 AP rounds and see what we can do to the Miyako and cause him some grief. Because he is currently about to go broadside on me when I've got a reload. There we go. Nice little Citadel hit there to wake him up. Teach him the error of his ways. Yeah, this time. Just heal back up. Let's not actually push too hard there. Because I've just realised what's came around the corner. Boom! He's out. He's not even looking at me, so we'll give him a little bit of love as well. I thought he wasn't aiming at me, but it turns out he was, and there is something in my ship's base detectability range. It's probably the Protector, which we're going to throw a couple of shells towards him as well. Just to give him some love, because we can't let him feel... oh! Wow! That was a bad time to turn into broadside. That was just me going kaboom. Well, that's me out of that battle. Right, what have we got here? So, let's have a look at my tech tree on the British tech line and see if we can get my St. Vincent yet. No, we cannot. We need another 107k. Where are you, Hawk? Equipment. At the rate I'm going to end up being able to get the HMS Audacious before anything else. So chances are by the time I get the last 80k on that, I will be able to afford it. So, we've got the blue boosters on. Let's go again. See if we can rack up some more points. Right, I've just realised I have been able to get to the point where I can claim my next thing. So let's go back to Twitch. Let's click on my drops and rewards. Because I think I can. Can I? Yep, there we go. I'll claim claim my Twitch container, and we'll grab that after this match and see what is going on there. Right, back to channel, so we can see the chat nice and easily. It's taking a little while for us to get into a match, considering there's quite a few players online now on the European one. There we go. Right, here we go, into battle. So, as always, let's do the announcement for the players' ships. We have the Parsival, Alsac, North Carolina, Vladivostok, the Reichlu, the Azuma, Baltimore, New Orleans, York, Kiev, Sims, and L20 versus my teams Salmon, Huron, La Adventure, the Algeri, the Omono, Rochester, the Vyazma, the Hawk, Turpitz B, Ignis Purgato, which is Japanese ship base, Jean Bardi, and the Yorktown for our aircraft carrier. So loads of American aircraft carriers today. Then again, I shouldn't be surprised with it being the American Independence Day. So all you viewers who are joining us from America, you should all be in July the 4th for yous as well now, so please enjoy your Independence Day, and I hope it's all going well for those who are just waking up so far. And you've woken up to a lovely cup of coffee and not too many fireworks going off straight away. And that is a lot of things to be getting out. So guys, there is a little ad break coming in roughly a minute. It does help me pay for some motorcycle repairs. Boom. Let's just put that in there. For those of you who have the muted, I know you can't hear me saying that, but we'll pop that in there. Let's just Control C that and enter. I really need to add that to my streamer bot, so it says that every time. Oh, what have we got? We've got the Sims B pushing up hard. So I'm just going to stay kind of centered at the moment until I see what's going on. And get ready to chamber into AP rounds, because we should be able to devastate some ships. But we'll start with some HE rounds to do some fire damage. Everyone loves a little bit of fire damage, especially when dealing with enemy ships. Right, so North Carolina's just out of range, but it does have anti-air protection there. The Vladivostok is about to come in range, though. And the New Orleans is in range, but do I want to aggravate the New Orleans? No, because he's behind a rock. Very big rock. Kiev is going to go and play with our Huron. And, of course, well, apparently the Rochester wants to do his own little thing. North Carolina is now in range and in danger. Probably not going to hit there, but we'll try nonetheless. And we are now chambered into AP rounds. Oh, we might actually get some hits there. Nice, we got 3 hits for 5,800 damage. Vladivostok is aiming at someone else. The Azuma's coming straight towards me. But he is aiming to the right of me. And that submarine is too close for comfort. So that there and that there. So we'll do a double drop right on top of him. Azuma, come on, turn. Never mind, just fire. Oh, we actually did some damage with that fire. Well, hey, thank you for the follow, Spammus. That's actually quite a cool name. That is actually a really cool name. So my anti-aircraft guns are going a little bit nuts here. Let's just boost them. See if we can hit the Sims from here, I reckon. Shoot. Let's send the Sims a welcome present across the map. If I hit him, I'm going to be really impressed. If I hit the York, it'll be even funnier. Oh, there we go. Secondary batteries just kicked in here. Right, the York. I'll start singing the Grand Old Duke of York, but that would be a British ship. He's turning out. What the hell is shit? Oh. I appear to have irritated the Reichlu. Or the Reichlu? Vichlu? I don't know. If anybody speaks French and is able to tell me how to pronounce that damn ship's name, please do. Oh, nice. That tickled him. He's toast. Oh, he dodged the teammate's volley, though. Yeah, he's definitely out now, like. York, you. There. Slowing right down. Slowing right down. I've probably overcompensated there, but we'll roll with it nonetheless. See if we get the... Oh, maybe not! Oh, he steered out just in the nick of time. Baltimore? Hello, Baltimore. Hello. Oh, I wish I was in my Monarch now for that spotting plane. Right, let's accelerate because I've got several ships that can now aim at me. We'll fire there, last fire on him, and then we're going to turn out and start heading towards the BBs who are pushing on C. Oh, we actually got 2 connecting hits as well there, so we'll take that. I've kind of exposed myself to the New Orleans, and the Alsac's coming around the corner. Alsac is French. He's not aiming at me though. He is turning towards me. New Orleans is about to come in range. First fire. Aim a bit lower, second fire. And we'll turn towards him. Yeah, I didn't... Okay, we did a little bit of damage. 5 connecting over pens, but 5 over pens is better than 0 hits at all. And I am now very exposed on the left flank here. Really don't want to keep that because no, he's not taking interest, which is concerning. Fire the torpedoes, because we can. Now the Alsac is changing his direction there. So we have to decide to fire for effect on him. 2 penetrative hits. Out, and 1 ricochet. So we're actually getting the connection still, somehow. Don't know how, but we're getting them. And he's pushing aggressively. So I'm going to chill on the point here, the right. So the Reich is coming right. The Richlau? Reichlau? Reichlau? I need to learn how to say that word. It's getting frustrating now. Call it the Rich. Is 11,000 off the Alsac. We'll heal up a bit as well, because his guns are probably... Has he got torpedoes? No, he doesn't. None of their DDs, battleships have torpedoes. So it's the Kiev I just have to worry about. He's turned towards me. You... So the Kiev's behind the rocks, at least we know where the Kiev is. Please, overcompensate, overcompensate! Give me my damage! Nice! And took out one of his turrets. I appear to have been set on fire. There's the Kiev. The Reich is... The Rich is probably going to come around that corner any second now. So we're going to reverse out of that so we're not too exposed. The New Orleans is taking interest as well. Well, let's show him some interest back. Go on, accelerate. Accelerate. Yo! No, he's not going to accelerate. So the Kiev's being an irritant of the grandest order. New Orleans is going to have to make himself known. But I have to choose, do I want to risk the Rich, or... Right, let's get my super heal activated. I'm sorry, if you keep shooting at me, I will fire back eventually. But at the moment, my biggest concern is the Rich. $22,000 damage before it got sunk. That is going to be a scary amount of damage for him, so let's spectate the team here. So let's actually focus on someone who's, you know, over in the combat. Let's see how the Huron's doing. Whee, and across we go. So he's fighting the Kiev. Kiev's... Yeah, he's got a chance. Someone just rammed the L-20. He must have had enough of that submarine for the day and decided, no, let's just go straight through. Let's have a scroll down, guys, and see how we're doing with my follower goal. So let's have a look-see. Sorry about the sound dropping. When I tab out, the sound drops. Oh, he was doing so well. Who's the next closest one? The Aventure. Let's have a look at the Yorktown. Have a look at his planes. See where he's going with them. So he's gonna go for. I think he's gonna go for the New Orleans. He's gonna go for the Alsac. Alsac. Gold Juno. Juno. Sword. Omaha. Utah. I have no idea what that badge is from that he's got. Let's see if he manages to get some hits. No, I think he's gonna lose all his planes. Nah, he's basically lost all of his... Yeah, he lost all his planes before he could launch there. Let's see if this guy's got anyone in range. So, the Alsac is in range of this guy. He's got a lot... He's got, what, is it, 3-3 at the front on the Vyazma. So it's just the little Kiev left now, and the Kiev is going for A. Probably try to sneak up on our lovely little DD. So, sorry, I'm just tabbing out the game so I can go to my channel, so I can have a look at my follower goal. So let's scroll down. So there we go, guys. We have hit today's follower goal. Let's see if we can push to 70 today. Oops, there's my own brew getting knocked over. And we are looking for 2 new subs this month to hit the sub goal. Don't forget, if you don't want to deal with the adverts, subbing, even with Prime, will get you away from those. And we have won by destruction. So we only lost 4 ships on my team. I was one of them, but I am happy with my damage output there. Let's scroll back up to the top and on it my stream so I can make sure I sound amazing. So we got 430k before the taxes and 19.5k plus 5k. So that's a massive boost towards it. So we actually had 337,439 after the lovely service taxes and that there. Team score, I came 4th on the team, even better. Right, let's take... Oh, we've got a radio message for my box. Let's open my Twitch container. Wish me luck, guys. We might get something shiny, but we'll just probably get the standard junk. Open container. And, oh, wow. Yeah, 100 community. We got the standard junk that I get. I always seem to get this one here, the Sierra mic. And so that was a massive boost towards it. So let's go to Tech Tree. So what are we at left now? 120k? 82k left to get, and then we will unlock the St. Vincent. So let's get straight into the next battle and see if we can pull it off. Sorry, I'm just stretching. I have had to reset my sleeping pattern. I am up at 6. I am up for a 6 o'clock start tomorrow morning. Right, sorry, I'm just scrolling through something on another tab because I need to check something real quick. There we go, that is that sorted. Back to the match. So, make up the team is Lion, Turpitz, Zaiten, Nagato, Scharnhorst, St. Louis, New Orleans, Chongmu, the Asasio, which I don't think we can get that anymore. Lightning, Le Aventure, and the Salmon. And on our team, we've got the S189 Cossack, Asaso B, the Akazuki, Chongmu, Surrey, Van de Cohorn, Leon, Scharnhorst, Hawk, Bismarck, and Iwami. I'm pretty sure that Iwami guy is actually in almost every second match with me right now when I play Battleships, which is kind of cool. Zoop. There we go. That's looking at this map for some reason is making me want to play City Skylines. Really is. And for those of you who have joined in the last half hour or so, I am Sortera Ignis, also known as Sortera Pyro on Xbox. I've been playing World of Warships for about 1,000 hours worth now between this and the Legends version. In fact, let's have a look at the actual one. 469.4 on Steam. Good, it's not showing my Steam level. And I've got about 480 on Legends on Xbox One. And I mainly play World of Warships when I'm not working, because I spend a lot of time working. Oh, that St. Louis is asking for a little welcoming present. I reckon I'm going to get some revenge fire in about 4 seconds. Hit, 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 hit. Oh, missed. Yep, here we go. There's the lion. Oh, the lion shot at me too. I'm glad I zoomed in there. If I hadn't zoomed in there, I would have been where those shells just landed. Now, lion's reload time is British battleship 25.5 seconds. Here comes the next volley. No damaging hits on that one. Ow, I'm on fire. Oh, that's a DD. Don't like DDs. Especially not DDs that are that close. So I've got much longer reload time than he does, but... Oh, is that boat? Hey, a boat! Ow. Fire. Here comes the next volley from the Lion. So the St. Louis is causing me some grief. We should be able to heal through most of the burn though, which is really good. Now those are deep water torpedoes, which I'm glad I changed where I was going. Shit. Farragut's gonna be coming round. Managed to get a connecting hit on something. Damage is not starting out the best today, but let's go for it. Well, in this match anyway. So we are in the capture area now. Don't think Chung Mu is going to be brave enough to try and attack me. Aim there. See how much attention he's paying. Not enough. There's a nice little 8,000 damage to wake him up. 20% of his HP, roughly. The Lion should be taking... Oh, the Lion's more interested in the Surrey. Something did take interest in this, though. So let's give the Lion some love, because it's kind of... He'll be feeling a bit neglected by me. Chung Mu's out, which gives me a bit more freedom of movement. So he's not moving as quick as I thought he was. I think I'm going to beach here. No, I didn't beach. We did get the cap as well. Awesome. We do like to get a nice little cap. Okay, so the St. Louis is taking interest, but he's put himself broadside to the rest of the team. Like, most of my shells just decide that the rock didn't exist there. So we have lost the Surrey, which is kind of detrimental. Kind of hoping the teammates in that ship's going to be able to take out the St. Louis, or am I going to have to get involved? I'll have to get involved. No, he's got nice. So the problem here is going to be the Lion. Let's start turning towards him, because if I was to sit broadside on him, it's going to hurt a lot. Nice! 18,000 with a little Critadel in there. Always love a good little Critadel. So we know roughly where to aim him. Okay, he's changed his direction on me. He does not have torpedoes. So you've probably noticed that my overlay is slightly different from those of you who joined from Wookiee. It's slightly different. I've got one. So you'll see some of the ships on both sides have two numbers, one for the tier, and the one closer to the center is the maximum torpedo range. So I'm more than happy to go in short-range brawl with this guy. If he wants to use... I've still got a torpedo rack, sir. I still have a torpedo rack on that side. I'm on fire, though. I am going broadside, which is going to hurt, but the pain of the broadside is worth it to do this to him. So I don't think he's got the corrective power to get out of this in time. No, he didn't have the correct. I knew he didn't have the power to get out of that in time. So next target's going to be the Scharnhorst, I think. Set a course, so we'll let my ship choose its own course here. Just to get around there a bit easier and a bit more quickly. I don't know why it's choosing to loop all the way around that side instead of just continuing the tunnels already on. Let's extinguish. He's had enough damage, and we'll heal back up to over half health there. I think half on my one is roughly about the second funnel in the little icon. Yeah, it's about the second funnel. So the Scharnhorst is running. We do have advantage, but we can still lose this if we play it too aggressively. Wait, when did I actually do damage to planes? 52 plane damage in there somewhere. I don't know where that came from, but we'll roll with it nonetheless. Right, Scharnhorst is chilling over there, so he's actually coming back. So it's going to take him about 30 seconds to get in range and me to be ready to fire. So we'll just start the reload process into AP rounds so we can do it, because unknown OP3 is looking for a little bit of interest, because he is pulling away from me. They still have their lightning and the salmon alive, but I think they're kind of corner trapped by our, let's use Freeview, by our Scharnhorst and the Akazuki, along with the Van de Cohorn. And their Scharnhorst has ran so far, we can't actually see him anymore. Let's bring the health right back up to the top. And then we're going to be sitting nice and comfy. There he is, he's in range. Might miss, might hit. Let's find out. Let's follow them this time. I do like you can do this animation. Oh, oh, just missed. He's behind the rocks, so he's going to be quite a hard one to get line of sight on now. The only one that's really an issue is the Scharnhorst, which is in front of me, because he's got so much HP left. And I am in such a slow ship, it's unreal. Well, engine boost. Full steam ahead. So Zaiten's managed, the Chungmu's taken out the Nagato, but Zaiten took out our Scharnhorst. Scharnhorst is behind another rock already, so he's not an option. Van de Cohorn might be able to give him a scare. The Akazuki needs to play a bit more defensively because he is starting to run out. He is down to 200 health. So one person look at him a bit too aggressively and he goes kaboom. Especially that Scharnhorst, because it has a lot of secondary power. Zaiten is now not an option. He's behind a rock. Could we? Nah. Could we? Oh, we could. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought it was going to. Right, we'll break the autopilot. And we'll go and play with the Scharnhorst. Is the Scharnhorst or the Scharnhorst 43? That's the question. Scharnhorst 43. Send him some love. He's sending out some torps. There we go, nice little 6,000 damage. Teammate was so close with his torpedoes there. Oh, the lightning's flanked me. Oh. We're just gonna ignore the lightning. Scharnhorst, you're just signing your death warrant here, mate. You are giving me reload time. Ooh. Well, I'm stacking up the damage avoided at least. Nice, the Awami's dealt with him. So all we've got left is the salmon and the lightning to deal with. So we're going to rechamber into HE rounds here. Band of Cohorn's going to push up beside me, hopefully get some spots. I've taken so much damage. How many seconds have they taken off? 2.1 seconds off my reload time, which is actually quite a lot. Especially when you're dealing with a 30-second reload time. Right, where are we going here? What is my spotting range? So I can spot something up to 30 kilometers away and guaranteed detectability.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
So when I fire, it shoots up to 30 kilometers. That can't be right. 18.8 kilometers is my detectability. With a 11.7 detectability by enemy ships before temporary modifiers are applied. Detectability range by enemy aircraft. Okay. So we know the lightning is chilling on the point somewhere. So he's just, I think he's just trying to see how many points he can rack up before the end of the match here. So he's just gonna, I think we're just playing Ring Around the Rosies here where he's just hiding. So chances are he's gonna be pulling around in front of me soon. But we'll see how that plays out from here. Oh, there we go, been detected. So he's probably just stuck his head out on the rocks there. He really doesn't want me firing and get more damage before the end of the match. I wonder how much damage I've actually taken. Well, we've got the win by points. I'll give credit to the Lightning. He's a sneaky bugger, so we're just going to give him a little worthy adversary one. I think it dropped before it ended. There we go. That is... Oh, I got fireproof. Nice. Feeling toasty. And we did some damage to ship progress there as well. So we got another 429 before the taxes. So another 336k before the taxes. Plenty of that. And we got a commander point as well. Let's have a look. So we've got 3 points. See if there's anything worth getting on him yet. So we've got the AP shells. Might save up just so we can get this one here. Reduce the risk of catching fire plus 1 mat. Plus we gain a -1 to fires. Activates repair party consumable cooldown. -0.8%. What is my anti-air's 81? Sorry about that, guys. Do we have enough to take him out without touching my global? No, 100k global, so let's get into another battle. So the naval battle, we didn't earn many points today, I don't think. So we've earned 12 points in total. Let's see who's racking in the points. Apparently me in the lead with 7, Ray's got 3, and Stoney's got 2. I'll give credit to Noah, they did try. It's not the easiest game to play, and Noah is a pretty new player to the game. Right, let's just go into the next battle with HMS Hawk. Oh no, here comes the evil lads again. least the good thing is having these ads chilling is actually helping stop the pre-roll ads. So anyone joining, it is not a pre-roll ad kicking in. It is unfortunately just the timing for the ad break when you're joining me. But whilst we've got the ads starting just in time for the match, unfortunately, so hopefully you'll miss the boarding stuff and you'll get something entertaining on your ads. To be honest with you, I've been getting one on other channels for, I don't know if the ones from the UK who'll know it, maybe some in Europe, something called Tango. And it's probably the craziest ad they've had since the early 2000s when they had the letterbox ad for "You Know You've Been Tangled."
Standing by for instructions, over.
Right, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I had to click off for a second there, just to investigate something. Right, what we're going to go off. So, match lineup. Kaga, Montana, Colombo, Iwami, Los Andes. Constellation. Howdenlu, Hector, Hipper, Josveld. Benson, U190 versus Salmon, Lightning, Josveld. Arp Takeo, I know who that is. I've beat him a few times. Schroeder, PR Van Orage, Hawk, Iowa, Valpars, Rhode Island, Yamato, and Kaga. So we've got a sniper on our team. Nice. How is he playing though? He is. Where's the Yamato? Where's the Yamato? Oh no, please, Yamato, don't do it. Yamato, don't do it! Oh no, the Yamato's just not me. Oh, hello. Hello there, little sir. Have some fire. I forgot to change over to AP rounds at the end of the last round, so that's one way of doing it. Come on, hit. Hit! 2 lots of damage. And you're gonna miss by a country mile, mate. Oh no, he wasn't aiming at me. We will take that. He was not aiming at me. Oh, hi, Hector. Hector, have some torpedoes. No. No. We're not playing with fire today, Hector. Go away. Vanish. Vamos. Be gone.
Problem solved, sir.
How close that guy is, I might actually have to switch back to my HE rounds after this volley just to be on the safe side. Because he has damaged my ship just a little bit more than I'm happy with. At least the Josveld's way out of range, so I don't have to worry about him. Kind of wondering where my... Oh, the Josveld... Josveld... Words. Our Josveld has already disappeared. We are just going to activate my anti-air boosters and do a ton of damage here. Yeah, he's realised he's kind of messed up there. Oh, nice! 4 penetrative hits for a nice little bit. Really, Hector?
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Really, Hector?
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front.
Oh!
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes direct
Well,
front.
this is gonna hurt. taking, what, 2, shall we say?
Gun crews are on
Yeah.
alert. We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
Go on, play with torpedoes, mate. I'll send you some back as well. So we know this. The Hector's actually a cruiser.
Problem solved, sir.
Hector!
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, I missed. There's the Kaga. There's Hector. Oh boy. Taking one of them.
Torpedoes.
Engine boost it.
Engine boost activated. Hull breach. We're taking on water. Torpedoes.
He's got quick reload time on his torpedoes. There we go, disabled one of his guns and knocked out some of his anti-aircraft permanently, which is what we need. So the teammate is not having to worry about getting shot down every time he goes near them. Right, what have we got here?
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, hello. Little torpedo.
Torpedoes direct front.
The torpedo that wanted to, but never could. So I'm actually just going to change my course and I'm going to head towards the middle objective here, because Hector is going to be launching probably more torps at me.
Torpedoes to start.
Yep, there we go. I'm glad I changed my course there. So we'll just do that. Send 2 that way.
Torpedoes to start.
Just slightly. Oh. I'll give him credit. He's thrown a heck of a lot of torpedoes my way. Which means, do you have tube by tube then? I think you do have the tube by tube trait on your ship, which is awesome. Oh, crap. Let's heal up. Yeah, I can't turn as easily as you can, Van Orange. Van Orage. I just so hope that Wolfie isn't watching. She is Dutch, and I would never live it down if she had me saying that. There he is! Hector! Would you like... let's give... Oh. Is that the pot? Oh, the golden loop. Wow. Oh, that means airstrikes. Let's not push too hard on him. That is something I do not want to deal with. What is his airstrike range actually? Gold Howden. Airstrike range is 13 kilometers. Okay. Well, that wasn't expected. Oh, he's at 14.5 kilometers. I'm well out of his range now. But he is trying to run away from my range, so we'll just do... Anti-aircraft guns were firing at something there. I'm not 100% sure what. But I see Hector is sending me some incendiary presents.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I'm giving them credit, man. They are trying their best with those torpedoes. Oh! Oh, okay. And their best is going to add up.
We're filling up fast. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir.
Nice. Sorry, but have I got a battleship? Oh. This could be the end of me. But not before I hit the constellation. There we go. Constellation got me, but I managed to do a bit of damage to him. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, Rhode Island's hiding. Salmon. What's the salmon doing? Salmon's at the edge of the map. Periscope depth. Don't know what he's doing. He's about to try and ram. Oh no, no, he's launching hydros. Hang on. Ping him. Bro, ping him. Yeah, he's dead. A death charge is gonna. Yep, there we go. Managed to do a little bit of damage to the Awami though before he died. I think. Right, so let's look what Hanesk is doing. Or Hansi is doing. I don't know what they're doing. They're kind of like chilling at the edge of the map. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They're just kind of like, oh, I'm gonna go silver here. Uh, right here. Ooh. Okay. Oops, wrong tab. Sorry about the sound dropping whilst I'm doing this, guys. I'm just messing with my tabs. Don't think my Iowa's got much left in him. He did just delete something. Oh no, the Van Orange did. Oh, there goes the Colombo. There we go. Let's look at the Van Orange. Orange. See what he's up to. So we've got the lightning. Not a single enemy ship has been spotted at the moment, though. There we go. Colombo is now spotted. Oh, shit. What the fuck did you just fire at? I think the Howden Lau is going to absolutely... Oh no, he's going for the Colombo. Let's watch the shells, see if they connect. Ooh, fires. Nice. And there's an airstrike on him. That's a lot of damage to take from that. Right, there we go. Oh, another airstrike on him. I think that might be the one that sinks him. Very close. And let's watch his shells. He's getting some burn damage on Colombo at least. Nice. That's him sunk. Rhode Island, where are you chilling, buddy? You are not really helping the team. So it's just the lightning we're really relying on here now. Once the lightning's out, we hopefully will just call it there because the Rhode Island is run. And there we go, that's him out. Kraken unleashed on the Colombo. Rightio, and as I say, the Rhode Island is just running, so we'll just go on to the next battle. There we go. So while that loads, I'm just going to tab onto something else quickly. Just do that. And 48, so the next one should be 18. Right, okay. let's see what we can do here. Right, let's do the team lineup. We got the Parsful, Jika Faust, Republic, the Awami, Hotaka, Nebraska, Alaska, Edinburgh, Smaland, the Schlutz, the Asasio, Archerfish versus my teams U4015, the Orkin, the Mogador, Hayati, the Mets, the Almat, Oquendo, Self and the Hawk, the Lepanto, Alsac, Ohio, Yamato, and Pobeda. Pobeda? I think it's pronounced Pobeda. If I'm mispronouncing any and you know the correct way to pronounce them, please do say in the chat the breakup of the word. A lot of these words I have never actually heard before in real life, because I do live in the UK, so predominantly really only hear English speaking, and of course the few friends I have who are German or Dutch. So French and other Latin based languages are ones I struggle with to pronounce how you say the words. So I don't really want to push too hard forward here, because I know the Nebraska and the Jika Faust are both on my side. Jika Faust has big guns. It's on AP, it can do... Oh, okay. Maximum damage at 14.5k per shell, and they are 420mm, which means my armor on my ship is a joke to them. I don't know, kind of push up. But also on the same note, I don't want to expose myself to them. Especially the Jika Faust. Nebraska is just a problem no matter what, because it has... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, ricochet. Hopefully the next volley will actually do some Ooh, hello, deep water torpedoes. How are you today? Which means we have the Asasio on the side of the map. The level of disappointment I'm feeling at that knowledge is absolutely nuts, because it means we've got a bit of a chaos problem on the side. I'm sorry, sir, did you just fricking tort me? Oh, he's pulling away, is he? Okay.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Right, I knew I was taking two there. I could not dodge them in time.
Torpedoes astern. Problem solved, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, there's the Jika Faust at least. Shit. Did not expect to do that much damage to the Jika Faust, but we'll roll with it. Okay, he did a lot less damage than I was expecting there. Considering how big the guns are on that thing.
Torpedoes to starboard. Fire. Engine boost activated. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes.
My friend in the submarine has reappeared. Let us make him pay for that.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Right, Jika Faust is terminated. We did manage to get my second load of depth charges off, and we gave him a little tickle. Ah, we've extinguished anyway.
Roger.
Right, let's see what the next option is here. So we know the Assassio is definitely on the objective somewhere. Nice, Nebraska's taking a little bit more damage from me. Kinda do with knowing where the Assassio is, though. There he is! Which means there's gonna be torpedoes coming my way. Right, his torpedo rack's been disabled, which we can live with. I'm sorry, sir. Are you honestly trying to close the distance on me there?
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes dead ahead.
There's the Nebraska.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated.
Really not sure where those torpedoes were going, but we'll roll with it. Ah, let's turn into him. Especially if it can survive these. Ah! The Assassio was not a ship you really wanted to have against you. It is probably the most powerful destroyer I know of. Let's go back to port. So we only got another 3,000 there. Global. We've knocked a chunk out. Let's look at the equipment. We almost have enough to get the next ship. Which means, if I go to Tech Tree, we're going to keep going today with the stream until I get my St. Vincent unlocked, which is 40,000 more XP away. So, 40,000 more to unlock the St. Vincent, but 23 million. Like I say, I'm pretty sure I've got to get the Audacious along before. I can get the Audacious first, but we want to get a battleship. I do like the St. Vincent. And it does give me a tier 10 battleship to play with, which is awesome. Which we are probably, yeah, we'll play maybe another 3 matches, depending on how well we do. If I'm really lucky, 2 matches, but I will be back momentarily. Righty-o, let's go with the next match. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't miss anything. Did I? There we go. So looking at this timer I've got running here, there is maybe, yeah, it's time. Right, team layout this time. Yorktown, Vassar, Kansas, Bismarck. Ooh, double aircraft carrier. Yeah, Bismarck, Anhalt, Duke of York, Normandy, HSF, Gaffspey, the Z-23 Fubuki and 2 Salmons versus a Salmon and I-56, Farragut, Finyang, Dallas, Bern, Scharnhorst, Flandre, Hawk, Kansas, Vassar and Lexington. So we're seeing a heck of a lot of American aircraft carriers today. I guess they have to spread freedom by airmail. Makes sense though, it really does make sense, especially with the event going on.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Right, so let's see how we're starting off here.
Good luck and fair seas.
Yeah, this is. I'm not sure what to make of this match. Yeah, like both teams are agreed, this match is just going to be an absolute nightmare with double CV, double top, double bottom. It's just going to be an absolute nightmare. Gotta be chamber to AP after I fire my first volley though.
Enemy force detected.
Hey, it's Ed.
Fire on the designated target.
Whee! Oh shit, I'm gonna hit. Oh, I just missed. This is Duke of York. He's got quite a long range, so I'm not really liking that idea. I have just shot down 2 planes though. What is the Duke of York's range? 18.2 versus my 18.8. So I am slightly longer range than the Duke of York. So if I can hit him, he could probably hit me. And the Bismarck has already decided he wanted to say hi. Right, okay. Duke of York. Ooh. The Duke of York is in range. Send him a little welcoming present. In the form of my lovely shells. My lovely 406s. Nah, too far ahead. No hits. The Anhalt has taken an interest. Those are torpedoes. Those are a lot of torpedoes.
Fire on the designated target. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
And then I've got torpedoes coming in from the side there. Let's see if we can get round in time to dodge all them. And return some fire on the Duke of York. So far, all I've done is shoot down some planes. And thought it will double up on it and just massively boost the anti-air power on that side. So we have actually done 13k damage now. I think we're going to beach in this case. I think the Duke of York and myself have the same idea. Except for he's going to turn and not going to beach, whereas I'm going to beach. So I'm a nice easy target for anybody. With more than half a torpedo rack. You can get around behind me. I'm just watching my anti-aircraft guns have an absolute field day though. So the salmon we know is on my side of the map. We'll spin around there. Aim there and we'll just drop both of them randomly. 4. So I kind of want to sneak around behind the Duke of York and do... or do we reverse and hit the Anhalt? Which way's the Anhalt? No, he's not broadside, so we'll go after the Duke of York. And pull around in front of him.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Might change my target. Nah, I want to pick on the Duke of York. See if the Hawk is better than the Duke of York. I am a tier above, but that means nothing. Especially if he starts getting citadels on me. Surprise! Let's see what we do. Oh shit. Nice!
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
So that's the Duke of York out. That was my intended target for destruction. So I'm going to head towards center here, because they're having fun over there with the salmon. They've got that. Oh no, there's an ad break starting. This is not good. Why is it always when I'm in the middle of a match?
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
So the Normandy is there. Let's go play surprise with the no. Ah, spoiled by the planes.
Engine boost activated.
Normandy's changing his attack angle on me. Okay. Let's just get turned around here quickly because his guns are coming towards me. Reichlu, I don't believe, has torpedoes. Or if he does, I'm having a very bad day in about 5 seconds. Which... Well, Normandy, it's sorry, I'm fighting. Got torps in the water, so... See if they sink him first, if my guns come up first, or if one of those torps gives him a lovely little love tap. Nope, guns it is. Okay, let's get healed up here because I am broadside with the Graf Spee. Which I believe has... Yep, there he is. And fire for effect. Right, all over pens. That is bad for me. Let my secondary batteries give him a little bit of love though. I've got a few seconds there. See if the Graf is going to come out and pick another fight with me, or if he is just going to chill. The Graf and myself both deciding reverse is an option. I think we are.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
And he's got one plane left. And he got a torp away. Okay. Probably gonna absorb this one. Yeah, I'm absorbing this one. Or not! We did not need to absorb that one. The Graf Spee is gone. Right. Kansas is out of range. Bismarck did ping in range there for a second. I've been detected by aircraft. The Vesser, I think, is going to be coming for me, so I'm going to try and... I have activated my anti-air on the wrong side there. Yeah, we've got to shoot down. Bismarck's in range, but he's behind... I don't know if I can hit him.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Enemy submarine in sight. Roger.
Oh no, we got some shells clear the rock. That is what we needed. So let's do a hard lock on the left and get all gun... hard lock right and get all guns on left. And we'll keep my repair for when it's actually going to do a bit more to help me out. Sorry, sir, but go... No. Right, okay, Bismarck. Bismarck has shot at me, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna heal. Pretty sure I'm in range of the cans. Oh, oh, nice. Nice little bit of damage there. Judging by the fact there's a torpedo just warned for me there is an enemy ship that is close to me. Get myself off broadside. Should avoid some. Respectable amount of damage avoided.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Okay, he's choosing not to aim at me, which is interesting. Don't think the Kansas is having fun over there though. Ours definitely isn't. Theirs has their one has a submarine chasing it as well. Should probably be more worried about the Z-23 to be honest.
Aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Dude, 24 did almost 30,000, 25,000 damage worth of anti-air damage. Right, the Bismarck's starting to absorb, so I'm actually gonna. Oh, this is Z-23.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
See if we can do some serious damage with that. Let's follow them for once. We did it. We scratched the paint. We scratched the paint. That's what matters. There's the Vesser. Nice. 3 hits. Decent amount of damage. Right, I'm going to continue to pursue the Bismarck. Because the Bismarck is just going to keep running into that little corner of his. And the Salmon can deal with the rest. Vesser's going to be out of range. There's the Bismarck. I want to aim here, maybe. Kind of hoping that those ones will be enough to... Not quite, but very freaking close. Ooh. This might be enough to finish the Bismarck off. Nope, not quite, but the torpedoes... Yeah, he's taking the torpedoes. I'm not even sure I need to bother. Yeah, he's flooding. No way. No way. Spawny git. Aye. Yep. The enemy is about to win, proceeds to absolutely annihilate him.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Right, we're not going to buff the autopilot because that's just going to be a frustration point. I'm going to switch to my AP rounds, my HE rounds, sorry, because we are dealing with a sub and a Z-23. So I'd rather be able to hit as hard as possible in the Z-23. Well, there goes the Salmon. At least, oh, hello. Please get me some line of sight on him again, sub. Don't think he's about to have a good day. No.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
And the submarine did something he really shouldn't have. So we got the Confederate badge at least. Submarine got greedy. He shouldn't have done what he just did there.
The enemy is about to win.
Like, we really need to get them... We need to sink either the Yorktown or the Z-23 SAP. Let's get my engine boost active and see if we can actually do some serious damage here. I've got no heals left. I've only got my repairs left. He's on the point.
Merci.
Vesa, I need you to get me some recon on that, mate, because if I can't see it, I can't stop him. Come on, Vesser. Just give me a target. Nice! I'm so hoping the Lexington manages to kill him. I'm probably gonna die, which is gonna cost my team. I'm alive somehow. Come on, Vesser. Sink him. Nice!
We destroyed their destroyer. Autopilot enabled.
Right, we tried. We actually did really... It was actually a really good match there, so I should earn a decent amount of XP, I hope, for this match. Yorktown's managed to luck out and get the points. I don't think there's any way in hell we're going to get someone on point in the next, like, 30 seconds. Unless they can sink the Yorktown. It was a good game, it was extremely close. Those kind of matches are the best matches to have when you've got it that tight. I did manage to get Confederate and High Caliber on my Hawk, which is actually really impressive for me. I'm hoping to get at least a grade 1, even though we lost. If I get a grade E, even better, that will be another one in the grade E club. So we only won, we only lost by sheer luck of the enemy team there. If the Flandre had gone after blocking C-Cap instead of what it did. So we actually got a grade 2, that's still a lot. And we got Dreadnought, so we got a triple pin there. Just going to get a little Steam screenshot of that. There we go. We got a lot of XP there. And I mean a lot of XP, so that's, what, 28 and 28.2k off of how much I needed. Got a good amount of credits as well, so let's go back to the port. So we got a defeat there. Got a lot of commander and ship XP on that one as well. That's the one we just lost. We might, no guarantees. Let's go to the tech tree. Ah, one more battle. Let's go. Because I'm willing to bet I've actually maxed out the Hawk. Yeah, I've maxed out the Hawk. So I think, what shall we do here? What ship shall we take in Monarch? Do we have enough XP on the Monarch? That is the question. Oh, Monarch. Oh, we've got way more than enough on the Monarch. We're not going to take the Implacable in. What about the Edinburgh? Edinburgh, let's take the Edinburgh in. Edinburgh should be able to knock us out that last little bit of XP as long as they don't go kaboom instantly. That is us at almost 3.5 hours, guys. This is awesome. I've had quite a few sticking around for that whole time, I see, going by the numbers. And if you've just been lurking about, it's always appreciated. It does help me, that little bit of lurking that you do. And if you're feeling really generous today, a follow would be appreciated, and a sub, even a prime sub, would go a long way as well. Because as you've seen, I've been putting a little message when it announces the ads about me trying to repair my motorcycle, my Kawasaki ER5. Unfortunately, the rectifier blew, and where it sits, so you've got the swing arm below. Where it sits on there, the swing arm there's about maybe a 6-inch gap between the swing arm and where my rectifier is, and the bolts both sheared. So instead of being an easy fix for myself, I now need to take it to a specialist. But let's look at the match. We have a Parzival, a Musashi, a Lion, Tennessee, Brandenburg, Scharnhorst, 2 Protectors, a York, a Fiji, and 2 Jaegers versus a Jaeger, a Morgador, a Shumfon, a Goriza, Metz, Edinburgh, Royal Sovereign, which I kind of want to get because it looks cool, a Brandenburg, a Bismarck, an Iowa, a Los Andes, and a Hornet. And I'm pretty sure, where is the Royal Sovereign? The Royal Sovereign is on the other side of the map to me. Where is he? You hiding, buddy? Oh, you're behind the rock. Right, where are we going here? Let's have a look-see. Tap. Channels.
All sighted on the horizon. A tutte le unità, proteggete l'obiettivo.
Right, what have we got? So there's the Fiji. Got the Musashi on my side, so I want to kind of push up towards that center rock. So I'm just kind of watching my detection radius, because it's only ever so slightly longer than my torpedo radius, I think. Ever so slightly. I think there's only like maybe 0.2 of a kilometer in it. Torpedo is 10 kilometers, detection radius, yeah, 0.2 of a kilometer. Damn. That was a good guess. Right, the planes have seen me, which means the line is probably going to fire on me soon. So he's dropped his spotting plane there. Expecting the line to fire on me in the next few seconds. Ooh, that hurt. Here comes some fire shells. Don't know who from. The York's aiming at me, okay. We'll activate my... I'm not going to activate my radar. What we will do is we'll drop some torpedoes for the Musashi. Let's just get behind the rock to some safety. We haven't actually managed to penetrate the armor on the Lion yet.
Torpedoes direct front.
Ooh, that was close. No. You don't get to stay hidden.
Ahead. Torpedoes to port.
We've had 11 hits, and only one has actually gone through. So I wasn't actually paying attention to how many went through. But I am quite impressed the fact that my damage is very much equal to that. There's the line. That got his attention. Nice. What's he saying? He's not actually sending shells at me. How long is left on my torpedo reload? 36 seconds. This is just going to become a little island game for me, so it is. I think. So guys, after this round, I'm going to go and get myself a cup of coffee. And go and put some food in the oven, because I'm absolutely starving. Shit, Musashi's right there. He also doesn't seem very interested in actually attacking me. Well, let's make him interested, shall we? I do not want to be exposed there, because that Musashi is far too close. Downside to the British torpedoes is they're insanely slow on this ship, in particular. We are healing up, so we're gonna see what we can do here. I've almost got... I'm gonna activate my hydro. And I'm also going to activate my radar again. There's the Jaeger. The Jaeger can go to hell, so can the Protector. Oh, I've completely missed the Musashi. Right, okay. Could we not be damaging me, please? I will fire... Oh, you're beached. You're in a very bad position to be beached, sir. And there's the Brandenburg. Crap, this is gonna hurt. I do not feel like brawling with them today. I'm in a very, very bad position here. I've got the Brandenburg to back me up at least. So this is either going to play really well, or I'm going to get completely shafted here. Well, there's the Jaeger's torpedoes. Let's heal up, because that Brandenburg has got me to a T. Right, he can see me, but I can't. Okay, he's not even facing the right way. So let's go for that one instead. I'm not going to use tube by tube. Ow! Switch to the back. See if we can knock out one of his guns. Oh yeah, let's get out of there. As far as bad positioning goes, I am in the worst possible. Well, right, I should have been sunk like 5 minutes ago. But we're chilling here. We're chilling here. We've got an unlimited. No. I think the Jaeger's feeling a little bit on the exposed side. Yeah, that's what you get for spotting me, mate. Have some more. Super heal. So at least the Tennessee's out of commission. Now there's a protector there. Luckily I'm out of his secondary battery range, otherwise we'd be having an even worse day than the, whatever you want to call what I'm dealing with right now. Glad I moved. There's a protector out of commission. That York could be a problem. Okay, we're gonna brawl with the Brandenburg. Let's go full reverse because I don't feel like brawling with the Brandenburg.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hydroacoustic time. Ow. Oh, that's a Jaeger. That's a Jaeger, and that means torpedoes, and torpedoes means I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm kind of pincered here, am I not?
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Ah, shit, Musashi's got me.
Torpedoes direct front.
We're gonna take these torpedoes like a champ. So we managed to get 63,000 damage in there. So that's actually really freaking good, actually. Considering that I was stuck behind that rock for the entire match, we actually got quite a bit of damage output there, which is absolutely amazing. Right, let's jump to the next. Ignore him. Let's look at the Goriza. I don't know what he's doing. Let's look at the Bismarck instead. Because I've just seen him fire, so let's see if we can catch his shells. Oh, he's aiming at the CV. Ooh, nice. Nice 20k damage on him there. So, oh, what's aimed at this time? Let's follow the shells. Oh, he's going after the Parsifal again. Oh, we lost the Bismarck. Wait, was his name Kriegsmarine Bismarck? Why do I think he made that account and only plays in the Bismarck? Right, Chamfon is just gonna bully that Musashi. See if he's landing heads. See if he gets an ignition. No ignition, but he is doing a little bit of damage. I'm worried about the York. The York's eventually gonna take interest in him. So the Hornet managed to get the Musashi. So there's a wee ad coming up, guys, in about 55 seconds. So just gonna put my little daily plug in there. Control V. Nope. V. There we go. Boom. Right, why am I following him? Let's go back to this guy. Let's go back to Messi. Right, so whilst this ad starts in 10 seconds, I'm going to go and sort that coffee out and also sort out my food. Right, and I am back. Coffee machine's on, food's in the oven. It'll take about half an hour. There we go. This young fawn is just tanking like an absolute boss. Oh, he's running. Okay, what's the Jaeger doing? Let's watch the Jaeger. Let's watch his torpedoes. See if he can one-tap that York. Oh, the York's gonna go bye-bye! Goodbye, York. Oh, what? Come on, Jaeger. Fire for effect, mate. Oh, he's got another set of torps in the water. Nah, I think these ones are gonna miss. It's turning too hard. Oh, just missed. Right. Let's see what so it's only Parsifal left, so I think my team's, unless they really mess up, I think my team's got this in the bag. Oh, poor Jaeger. Right, so we've just got the Hornet left. Let's see where his planes are. So it's not. He's using torpedo bombers, so I think he's got this. Let's just watch them. Did he manage to get torpedoes into the water? Oh, he's got his jet powered air. Hold on. There we go. I don't know what I'd done there. I think I'd accidentally hit a button I didn't mean to hit. Victory! Woohoo! So that means we have unlocked the Saint Vincent very easily. Because there's no way in hell I didn't gain enough XP. Then again, I need 9,000 global. Right, okay, let's actually use a premium ship, because I think if I go to tech tree, UK 7,000. So premium ships. What premium ship have we got that we can take in? You know, we haven't taken the Warspite out in a while, so let's take the Warspite out. Let's give him some blues. Really knock out the XP here. But I'm gonna go and save my coffee. There we go. Sorry, I had my headset muted there while I was getting my coffee and also asking my voice assistant how long was left on the timer for my food. So I've bought some cheap frozen sausage rolls from the supermarket, and I'm just heating them up in the oven. Still about another 25 minutes. So I know I'll earn more XP from higher tiers, but what we got today, we have Serov, Fuso, Mutsu, Novorossiysk, I don't know, Normandy, Andridora, London, Navy, Gepard, Asan, S1 and U69, along with Udine, Cachalot, Farragut, Jura. See, Jura's quite funny because that's a... Oh, it's an Order of the Gallant. The Hatsuhara, the Belarus, myself in the Warspite, the Baron, Ismail, Fuso, and Ryoju, sorry. Don't forget, guys, if you have been watching and you get sick of the ads, if you've got a spare Prime sub lying about, if you drop that, you will quite happily get the no ad viewing. Plus, you get to do a contribution to me. I know Primes aren't worth as much, but any sub is a good sub, because it saves you guys from having to watch ads. And let's see if we can also get those last 5 followers today to get me up to my... Still need to see if we can push me up my last 5 points to get to 70 followers today. So if only 5 of you who are chilling in the chat right now were to drop those follows, it would be the next sub goal in advance, and it would bump me up to an 80 goal instead of a 70 next stream. And we are approaching the 4-hour mark, which is awesome. 3 hours and 49 minutes and 25 seconds to be precise when I said that. And for some reason my voice has muted, so I have no idea if it's picking up on the stream. Right, Warspite is insanely short range, so I don't really want to push too much further forward, because if that guy spots me, I'm having a bad day. There's the Navy. We'll let the Baron go first, because then he can soak up the damage. Normandy... Oh, I've been detected, which means there's a DD closer to me. Oh, sitting broadside, which is a bad place to be against 2 Fusos. Or Misu and a Futsu. I'm also on the wrong shell type. No hits.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
So the Normandy's hiding. He's burning quite badly, actually. Right, let's straighten up here so I'm not blocking the Bairn, and we'll go round. Might go back to the Hawk after this battle, in fact, or I might jump in and see. Ooh, he's aiming at me. Ow! He can hit me, but I can't hit him. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that was a sonar ping. Oh wait, I can increase my range. Ah, thought that was about to be a very bad day for me, but luckily it wasn't. Stop it.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
Right.
Standing by for instructions.
Start healing. Right, so that's sonar ping broken.
Torpedoes direct front.
Do a little twisty there, and we're gonna aim it right at him there. He's gonna be, I reckon, in 14 seconds. Oh, he's moving. It's either that we've got both U-boats to deal with over here, which would be absolute devastation. It's a full volley cleared the mountain. At least we managed to do some damage. Okay, he has chosen fire as his form of torture for me.
Problem solved, sir. Spotter returning to ship.
Oh, I'm so glad I turned there. So we've met a bit of a resistance here. Nice!
Standing by for instructions, over.
Sorry, we'll just drop it there. If I hit, I hit. If I don't, I don't. More interested in the Fuso now.
Awaiting orders.
Not actually taking as much damage as I was expected to take by this point. Managed to hit the Fuso for a little bit. It's the Mutsu's out of commission. And I'm just going to set my course forward there, via the top end. I'm not going to bother firing back at him, because I really want to hit that Fuso as hard as I can. And he's dead. Ball of firing. Him, on the other hand, that's a different kettle of fish. And he's out of range. Okay. Right, let's just head for oh, is that the Navy? That was the Navy. Gonna head for objective B. Get my guns on that side, but I'm gonna keep looking that way with the free look because I have no idea where that sub's gone. Gotcha. There. Probably not gonna hit, but we'll launch it nonetheless. He's just out of my range.
Awaiting orders.
I actually connect with those. Not quite, but not far off either. Oh wow, those shells were actually pretty close. So I think we're getting around the corner here, so I'm gonna aim for the London, I think, instead. I'm not gonna bother chasing the Navy. Literally no benefit in chasing that guy down. I think after this though we'll jump back to some right. Please set off, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Aww. More interest in the Fuso. So I was just gonna come in my range there, just oops, sorry. Ever so slightly.
Autopilot disabled.
So I'll let the Chalot, Fuso, and Bairn chase that guy down. I'm gonna try and help my team fish these last couple of guys over this end of the map. So we do seem to be missing a few of their guys. So we've got one of the DDs there. One of the C. We've lost us. Ooh, I don't like that. We have legitimately lost track of something we don't want to be losing track of. Come on, set off. Come on, set off. Come and pick a fight. Come and pick a fight with Uncle Terra. See what happens. Go on, go on, do it, do it. Oh, chicken. It's more interested in the Fuso than in me. Well, there goes the Novo. Let's see if we can push up hard on our little friend in the... I see a submarine. It's been forced to surface by looks of it. Fire there. better. Can hit him now. See if we hit that London at all. Oh, now he chooses to come in my anti-aircraft battery range. Oh, we hit him. Look at one hit though. And we did 1,000 damage and shot down a plane. Nice. We've really not actually done much to contribute this battle. But the setup is now in my firing range. This is good. Ooh, we got a little ding on the set-off long range. Nice. Oh, set-off's gone. London went boom as well, apparently.
Standing by for instructions.
Oh, I'm gonna miss him. Damn. I might hit him. He's got a surface, otherwise he's gonna go boom, so... Yeah, he's gonna... I think he's gonna sink out. We won? I don't... Oh, wow. I managed to get a hit on him. Nice. Okay, there's 3,000 of bonus XP. I think we do more with the Hawk here, so let's go back to hockey. I don't know why we're going to call it hockey. Probably because it's spelled that way. So we'll take the Hawk back in. As you can see, I am a Battleship main player when I'm streaming, but normally I main on CVs. Right, hopefully it won't take us too long, so there is a chance of the double-double again, which actually went a lot better than was expected. And it was actually a really fair match for the double-double. So I'm hoping we'll get, if we do get the double-double again, it'll be the same kind of setup. And as you can see, the loading time is insanely high. It's just, Right, so we are starting to load in. We have a Yorktown, Oregon, Jika Faust, Sov Soyuz, Pomeran B, Alaska, Van de Cohorn, Metz, G. Hoffman, Marceau, Halland, and Salmon versus a U-190, Gdansk, Sard, G. Hoffman, Jarlsveld, Riga, Alaska B, Alsac, Lion, Mecklenburg, Montana, and why did I bring my Implacable? I did not mean to do that. Frick it, guys, we're being a CV. I was not paying attention to what I clicked yes on, so we're taking my Implacable. I'm going to do a quick CV match, because I haven't done one. Single CV, single submarine. Just hoping there. 6 kilometers. 6 kilometers. Okay, so we can live with that. I'm gonna pop a T here, and we're gonna go straight for. No, we're not. We're just gonna spot the Mets. The Oregon looks like a better option. Better option. Oregon is definitely a good option. We'll go for the Oregon. Good stop. Also spotted the Van de Cohorn. I'm going to hit Y so we don't lose all my torpedo bombers before I can even get one torpedo away. Drop in there, and I'm going to look back around, see if we can get another. Nice, should get a double connection, if not a single. Oh! I'm surprised I got no hits there with that. Hey, we got a hit on the van. That's a 4.7k to start us off in the first CV match of the day. I've actually done quite a few matches, so after this match, we're going to pull up the stats block. And we've got a lovely 8 minutes left before food is ready. I need to get something like birds on stream or something like that sorted out. Chase me, chase me. See what happens. Right, so I've been spotted by the enemy aircraft. I'm gonna like maybe to there. So they've got DD. So we've only done 5,000 spotting damage, which is very, very disappointing to me. The Oregon needs a little bit of love. He's already dodged my torpedoes, so let's not add bombers to that, please. And he's actually making it easier for me to get more because I use carpet bombers. Rockets! Nice! And he's on fire. Is he healing or is he burning? He is taking the burn. Nice. No, can't tell. No, he's healing up. Right, Pomern's kind of leaving himself exposed. We've got G. Faust in the centre and Zemets is hiding behind the rock. So let's push up on Faust since he's unscathed at the moment. Gonna get ready to drop another set of planes to spot with. Centre and keep the spot going. So Metz is now within. Set himself up nicely for me to come in. Strike. Lose one or two. Yep, there we go. Let's get torpedo bombers back in the sky. Metz is on fire. Is he taking the burn? He is not taking the burn, so he has used his heal straight off the bat. What we've got, so we're going to go after the Sov. We'll give him a little bit of a distraction. I'm going to pull all the way across here because something's I'm not liking. I'm going back after the G-Faust. We're actually just going to pull that back because I've just realised I tripped the enemy fighters. Hopefully those first two torps are going to connect. Nice. 2 more connections. Not much damage so far, but we are getting there. Don't forget guys, if you go and have a look at that link for the Ignis Wolves Discord, we are open to anybody and everybody, and we're always looking for more folk to help us set up more of the community and just build a bit more of a nicer place for everyone to be in. Got a fighter up. Let's go pick on the Oregon again. So, whilst I'm eating my dinner, what we're going to do is we're going to switch over and have a look at the Devil. Spinny spin here. Let's speed things up. He is going to meet my Oh, we're better for doing strikes on them. We call that, and let's get the torpedo bombers up. Got another penetrative hit with the airstrike. Faust is moving up. The Oregon's there, and is now spotted. And I think Faust is going to be my best option to go after here. So I've been spotted by enemy planes, which means I'm now a target for the enemy. I'm going to move right up into the islands here. So I've only done 7,000 spotting damage, funnily enough. Actually, let's go after the Faust. Actually, my speed boost, got my engine booster. Start my attack run. Hoping, beyond all hope, I'll get at least one volley away. Yeah, there we go. And we got 8 penetrative hits and 3 defense ribbons off that as well, which is awesome. So I see the enemy submarine is pushing on me, which is interesting to see. There he is, sticking to me. What's up? And the Faust is stuck as out as well. Just move the fighter to there. Oh, I've been sonarred. My last group of planes, we'll just get them ready. Oh. Oh, double hit on the Faust. Nice. So that was just a Hail Mary. If they hit, they hit. If they don't, they don't. So another salmon is trying to push up. Let's go scare him. So we've got a wee ad break coming in 1 minute, guys. Do. There he is. Oh, he's sitting. He's on the surface as well. Oh, that was very close to getting a hit on him there. Right, so the torpedoes fizzled at least. There's a storm rolling in, so I've now got an 8-kilometer kind of buffer zone before I'm detected. Salmon must be right on top of me. Right, let's see if we can find out where these guys are going. Ooh, hello, there's Faust again. So he's dropped his air defense. I just need to get 2 of these planes to be able to do that. All of them and get the bombs up. And the Faust is burning. Is he going to accept it? He is accepting the terms and conditions of the burn. Don't know if it's through choice or not though. There's the Oregon. The Faust has. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. He's definitely going to have to accept the terms and conditions of that one. He had the lead anyway, but okay. Yep. Oh, we actually got a hit with those torpedoes, considering they were like let's just throw them out and see what happens. Move. Quite disappointed with how little spotting damage I've got. I literally have, what, 8 ships coming down on me right now? Ah, all those planes are dead. Now we're just throwing planes up for the sake of it. Come on, hit. Oh, no hits. Right, nothing left, so let's just turn around and go get here. We have 3 ships left in total, so this is a complete, well, it's done. I could survive, but nah, that would be no fun. See how many of them it takes to actually sink me, see if somebody can get the lucky Citadel one tap in less than 5 seconds I'll have left. Because DD's coming from that side. Let's see what's going on. Well, the game's over, so I'm not going to have enough planes in time, so I'm going to go and save my food. So apparently we survived that. I only got 172 global XP, which is depressing. Must not had any boosters on this ship. But we did get bugger all base XP, so that would explain that. We made profit, that's what matters, and we would have made profit out premium. Right, so let's, my dinner's gonna burn my mouth off me, so let's go back to, ooh, independence tokens. Let's see what we can actually buy with those so far. So if I come to this one here, no, wrong one, this one here, US Independence Day. So I have 90 tokens, and I need 100 for some rare boosters. That's an idea. 1200 for the camouflage for that. So we're not going to be bothered by that. What else can I spend them on? Let's just spend them all on these boxes. See what we get. 7 boxes, let's go. Open containers. So, shall we open them one at a time, or one big block? I reckon... one big block? Yeah, one big block. Ah, just boosters. Ah, disappointment. Oh well. Right, HMS Hawk, let's go. Did I unmute, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo, there we go. Right, so we definitely in the Hawk this time, so we've not messed up this time, like I did last time. Oh no, wrong thing. Flight to cancel. My phone's frozen, no! Right, so what have we got this time? We have the Saipan, Torpets, Monarchy, Sinop, Scharnhorst, a Van de Cohorn, Met Johnston, sorry, Jaeger, Minsk, Salmon and U 190, Sorry, just sending a quick step.
Good luck, everyone.
And on my team we have the L-20 Salmon, Katsuki, Jaeger, Fletcher, Irian, the Vyazma, the F. Caracciolo, Nagato, Hawk, Bismarck, and Yorktown. Right, oops, did not mean to fire there. We'll just rechamber to AP rounds, because I'm willing to bet I can do a bit. There's quite a few, like, DDs in that, but I'm willing to bet with the AP rounds I'll still be able to do a fair amount of damage to the bigger ships. My sausage rolls are still absolutely roasting, so we're not going to touch them for like 10 minutes. You know, as you do.
Enemy force detected.
Unmute. Go. Right, oh, been spotted by the planes already. Which means I'm in line with their artillery. There's the Monarch, which is out of range. Mets would be in range. The Tirpitz is about to become a target. Well, I need to lead him by quite a lot, though.
Enemy submarine in sight. Reporting the target position.
Twist out of that. Luckily, the Mets has a rock between me and him. Might actually hit that Tirpitz. Seriously, torpedoes already? Nice 12k damage on the Tirpitz straight away. I don't think he was expecting that early on. Twisty twist. And nice, he tried. He tried his best. And that's what matters. And now he's turned towards me. And oh, okay, the Van de Cohorn. Or the M Van Cohorn, sorry. It's over there. Nets is about to be having oh shit, I've just twisted into him. And he's got rapid fire. Never mind, the Mets go boom. So obviously I have a Guardian Angel this match. And there's a Scharnhorst.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Let's see if the Scharnhorst has one too. Nope, he's taking some damage. Does the Tirpitz have torpedoes? Tirpitz has torpedoes, we are not brawling with the Tirpitz. Instead, we'll aim at his main guns and see what down his main guns. Let's get turned away from him. So that's another 5,000 damage on the Tirpitz. Here comes his main battery hit. He didn't actually hit. Okay, he must have hit the rocks. Makes me question, is that not a bot, is it?
Torpedoes direct.
No, it's actually a player. Okay. It's confusing. It's very confusing. But you know something, guys? It's absolutely chucking it down here in Scotland. Like, I kid you not, I'm watching the rain. It's not bouncing off the road yet, but there's quite a few big puddles. What have we got next? Let's go pick on Tirpitz again. It's broadside on me. Nice. There's a Minsk. This plane's attacking me, allegedly. Oh, I think I've just messed up. I've just realised where the Jaeger was last spotted. That is suboptimal. Oh no, there's the Jaeger, I'll ignore him. It's a Scharnhorst. Send up. We're all kind of grouped. Saipan's there. He's spoiling me with his planes. He's gonna come from me. He's coming for me. Go on, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
One. So we're taking, say, 2? Oh no, 1. Yeah, we took less than expected. Let's get some torpedoes going that way. Sinop is going to regret that manoeuvre. There is the turrets running. Give him a little volley. Oh, here comes the Van... Oh, hello. There's some enemy torpedoes. Gonna get ready with the heel.
We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
Oh wow, he messed with his airstrike at least. I'm in a bad position versus the turrets, but he's in a bad position versus me because we're both broadside to each other. Just gonna try and hit the brakes as quick as I can and get in reverse. Just glad I boosted the secondary battery range, so we should be able to hit out some secondaries in. On fire. Here comes a volley that's gonna do some damage. And yep, there we go. Saipan got me. Okay, dokie. Back to port. Just gonna have a little nibble of my food here before we do another launch. So we've not actually had... oh yeah, we're gonna check last match, weren't we? Let's check this. So today we have done 21 battles with 11 victories so far, so 22. We might win that last one. We don't know yet. We've done... only done 1.2 million total damage. Sorry, this is a very crunchy sausage roll. With an average of 57k per battle. 17 with a destruction ratio of 0.81. Survived 7, so that's a 33% survival rate at the moment. For 1.2 destruction ratio. Which is not bad. So, the base I've earned so far today, I've earned 2.4 million. And that's been massively buffed up from premium fires. So having a quick look, we've had 11 citadels, 10 floods, 18 fires, 7 torpedo hits from planes, with 12 being released, so that's good accuracy. Bomb hits, we've had 18 out of 182. That was a lot of bombs dropped in a very short period of time then. Going up a little bit farther here, the rocket hits, 37 out of a total of 60 released. 11 torpedoes, out of 99 launched have hit. Main battery hits, we've had 878 out of 2,138, so yeah, that is a questionable ratio, like. Most of my damage has came from main battery, as you'd expect, but I've done a fair amount of torpedo damage. Even my fire and flooding damage have been quite high. Rockets, it's high for what I've to do. Let's have a look at my combat missions and see what we still need to do here. What's that? So that is a mod I've got that just tracks my stats whilst I'm on a match. So Viasma, I think we'll take that into a match or two. Let's take it into, let's do a, can I complete? Let's look at my campaign missions. So that one here, yeah. So I have to be in a cruiser or the Yervis. Let's look at combat missions for the experimental ships. So I can complete that in ASIM or in ranked, as well as operations. Let's complete it in operation, shall we? Operations. Where's my Viasma? There it is. Let's just take that into battle. It's just why I'm eating at the same time. By the way, if anyone ever wants to join me, feel free to add me in game. You'll see my in-game name. Just send me a little message saying you want to join me for a few battles. I'm more than happy to get folk in.
This is taking a little while to find a match. Okay. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. Like I say, I'm taking advantage of this to actually eat my food. I've almost finished my coffee and I've not even touched my food. Apart from like, well, halfway through a sausage roll out of two now, but ew. So we are pushing nicely towards the 5 hour. So probably once we hit the 5 hours, I'm gonna stop the stream because I need to go and do a few things, including calling a job back because I've been applying for new jobs to get away from my current one. And for anyone wondering, does that mean I'm going to make Twitch my permanent one? It's more of a side hustle. Or a hobby, to be honest. So, defense of Newport. Hey. Okay. I like to see the fact we've got a German and floating, basically gun platform. Britain's got a good chance, and so does Libertad. I know, like, they say don't use that straight away, but when you're doing against a high level edge, you kind of need to use it straight away, because they're more accurate than players a lot of the time.
Try not to lose a single ship, and save our base structures from destruction. Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
Oh, too far ahead of the York there. And too low. Let's try aiming a little bit
This is Base Commander.
closer.
Support ship approaching the second battery line.
Nice, got fire and disabled something. Taking a bit of burn damage from me, so I'll change my target to the Hipper. And that's the Hipper on fire and extinguished, so he's not got his repair tool on. It'll be on cooldown now. Alright, let's see if they clear, and they're not going to hit. I knew the teammates would sink them first. I'm going to blame Ebba. I'm just going to get ready for the next one, which is down the centre. Expecting some return fire in a few seconds. Hey, we got him. So at the moment, because I'm farming ribbons, I think I'll actually just stay on the HE rounds. So for every 2 ribbons I get, I gain 1 point. In this mode anyway. So the Bling is a good target as well. He's in range of my double of my rapid fire as well. We'll heal up a bit more as well. There's the so I'm gonna there. See if we hit. Yep, 1. 2 hits. We took out 2 anti-aircraft guns. Now this is me doing my coal farming. So the Maggie's coming. Don't know what the Ebling's doing. Or the Elbing's doing, sorry. Seems to just kind of be parked on a rock, chilling. Oh, he's turning. He's turning. That means target practice is ready. Ah, shit. I'm going too far ahead there. So we've got 2 hits and a fire. And I am almost dead. What the actual frick? Guess this is why you don't try and play this game, boss, do you?
Reconnaissance reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
Shit. Right now I am just praying. Because I legitimately cannot absorb any more damage. So I'm wanting to kind of push back towards the Libertad. Or the Liberty, sorry. Yep, that shell's gonna hit, and that is probably gonna sink me. Well, might as well fire back, see if we get some damage in. Well, the Ridden's caught fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Nice, managed to get some shells off. Let's follow the shells though. See if we get some connecting hits. Nice, we got a fire and we got a disable plus 3 hits. So that is another 5 ribbons to the tally that I need for the Vyazma. And I'm just watching them burn. Let's see what damage we get to. We'll switch over to a teammate. It allows me to focus on that teammate. Okay. Communication ship. Ah, there we go. I think the Azuma is absorbing. He's absorbing both torpedoes. Yep, he's taking 2. Libertad has a really cool skin on it. The skin on the Libertad. So the rune's extinguished. Right, let's jump back and see if we've earned enough XP yet from the other match to get my St. Vincent. So we got defeated in the Hawk. Let's have a look. See how much we're still missing. Heck tree, come here. UK. Oh, 1,000. This level of disappointment I'm feeling is insane. Let's do some ranks to make myself feel a bit better about it. We shall take. Let's take the Pozarski. Yeah, Pozarski. No, Brawl in the Blucher. Blucher. Take the Blucher into a Brawl. Righty. Oh, nice. So Azumo, Blucher, and Fletcher on my team versus the Eger, Los Andes, and the Dyson. Yeah. I just realised I'm in completely wrong voice chat on Discord on my computer. Means people could have jumped in at any time and messed it up. Let's go back to streaming. Chat. There we go. That's better. I'm in the right chat. I'm surprised no one invaded, to be honest. Right. There we go. So I'm just going to have a little look at... is it? Is there any WoW's codes? The last WoW's code. Register.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende. Viel Glück und ruhige Wasser. Much obliged.
For some reason I think I heard some speaking in game chat there. Not 100% sure though. Let's see what the Fletcher does. He turns hard to the left or if he keeps going forward. He's going left, so maybe I should go centre. At least nudge onto it. Luckily they don't have a DD, but that's a blessing and a curse, them not having a DD. Right, so that was the enemy spawning plane. Turn into this. I know the Fletcher's close, so I'm going to activate my Hydro one. They're going around the outside. Probably going to come from two sides. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Well, there goes the DD. Ow.
Kritische Maschinenschutz. Maschinenboost aktiviert. Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
Right, one of his turrets is offline, which is giving me advantage. I'm about to beach. Unless I turn out that hard. So I should have aimed bang on him.
Torpedowerfer zerstört.
Damn! That could have gone a lot better. Could have gone a lot worse. Let's just go straight to the next battle. That's a good thing about Brawl. It's like you don't linger on it. You just kind of you do it. You either win, you die, and then you jump to the next one. Oh, let's see what they're offering me this time. Okay. Just having a look at stream elements here, and it's giving me a few partnership offers. Let's see. Oh, have we got anyone decent playing at the SWG free? Nope. No one I really recognise here. No, not a single name I recognise. Okay, went to another match. Let's go. Oh no! Let's go. Let's charge. Right. So for you lovely turbo users, or my subs if you are kicking about, you luckily get to dodge these breaks. Keep up the good work. Everyone else, thank you for sticking through them, like I've just put in the chat there. You are helping me pay for my motorcycle repairs because unfortunately there is some damage to it that I now need to take it to a specialist for because I am unable to two of the bolts I need to. They have they've kind of oh yeah sheared off at the head Can't get into listen.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Right, let's just give him a little tap there. Well, there's the Ager. Gear. Shit, that's gonna hurt. Right, let's just do a broad spectrum attack on them. And fire for effect. Need to... Hello, little boat. Here is some artillery for you. Uh-oh. T.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
Credit where credit's due.
Problem gelöst.
Nice, we've got a little bit of a jam on it. Let's switch to that and have a bird's eye view. Ooh, well, will they hit or will they miss? I reckon 2. Nice. Don't mind if I do. And 2 blocks on their thing. Let's activate my hydroacoustic sonar. So my team's Ajira is not having a very good time there at all. Carl is just being an absolute unit of a main tank. Sorry, are you genuine? Try that, mate. So they have decided they want to blitzkrieg it. Which side are you going down, Johan?
Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Torpedos achte aus.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Let's get my fighter up.
Katapultjäger in der Luft. Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Start the process of healing. Someone's gonna bull charge through there and take all those torps. Oh. Nope, total miss. But he is aiming at me, so let's just get turned.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg. Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Feueralarm.
Don't know what my teammate's doing. Ah shit, I've beat. I'm on the side of the map. Fuck.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Kind of at a ooh, torpedo hits! Let's see how many we get. Okay, those ones didn't miss, so we've still got the second volleys. See if they get any connecting hits at all there. We actually got a few torpedo hits, which is nice. And then you've got the team who's just going, I'm a back cap everything. I didn't think I'd get any torpedo hits for the second volley, like. Easy dodges. But I didn't realise the enemy hadn't captured A and they'd only captured B. They got my teammate just going, nah, I'm back cap both. So let's see how well the teammate does here. Is he gonna win this for us? Get a double cap. So the enemy's gonna try and come around from this one here if I've got my pointer.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
But I don't think my teammates realise that. Let's jump to the teammate. Never mind, he now knows. I don't think he's going to have a good day here, because his guns are facing the wrong way. He was expecting to look back around and come from that side, but... most logical thing to keep the speed up was to go around the outside. So I could technically buy a British battleship right now for this, but I am saving my points. Because I do need a tier 10 ship desperately, and it's going to be a while until I've got enough coal for... come on, mate. Do it. Do it. And he beaches. Did a lot of damage though when he beached. He knows fine well he's goosed. There's no two ways about it. Cynical, the Aegir has torpedoes and he's flipping around to hit him with the other side of torpedoes. There we go. Full broadside rack, he's got no health left. There we go. That was actually a oh, Wolfie has joined from the shadows and is lurking. Welcome to the lurk. So we might have enough XP. 800 there, got 400 there. Let's look. Tech tree, come on, tech tree. Be a good tech tree. On to the German one. Oh yeah, research and purchase. We are not going to get it with a commander though. I'm going to bump one of my commanders up. I think Tony's commander is a decent level. Ship has been given elite status. Ship has been given elite status. Exit port. Let's have a look. So let's go back to random. We now have the Rook. Tony, where's the Tiger? Where's the Tiger? Tiger has a rank 10 commander. Do I have a spare rank 10 commander? Let's find out. We have a spare rank 11 and we have a spare rank 12. Do we have anything higher? No, we will jump Dunkirk over to that. We'll spend the 1500 XP. Boom. So, what is the range on my secondary batteries now that we have a tier 10 ship? Secondary battery range is, what's the boost? 8.8 kilometers. How much would redistribution cost me? It would cost me 80k, but we can roll with what we've got, because we've got grease the gears, which is awesome. We'd best stick some boosters on this ship, though. Some green boosters. Right, and how much would it cost me for a premium? Oh, damn. So we have my St. Vincent, and let's decorate it. It's always... well, let's see what the big... oh, okay. So we have 7 million left. So we've got main battery mod, which is reload time and traverse speed. Oh, can have firing range. What is my firing range? 20 kilometers. What's the last one do? 80 defenses, which my 80 defenses are actually really freaking high. That one there's going to help me massively, so I'm willing to pay for that one. Steering mod, yep, most certainly. But here we have arming systems, which is going to be the best one for me here. As always, fire control, because I hate being fire. And we will go for... we've actually got a lot of secondary armor, so we want to keep them alive. And it's 3 million. 3 million. Do I want to... 2 kilometer range. What's the reload speed? What is the time to reload? So 12%. What's my traverse speed? 180. It's 24 seconds. Sort it out. We will go for the one recommended, because that way they're both roughly the same. The reload and the turn is roughly the same now. Right, exterior. Time to do some decorating. So, should I go for... What's that one look like? That one's boring. Cricket, laser from the sun. Flags, let's always stick one. What is it? Royal Navy from the event. We will be in remembrance flag as well. So, camouflage, this is the fun one. So I do have the industrial camouflage for the Vincent. That's pretty. Also got, is that St. Vincent default? Okay. So we've got that one now. We'll equip that one now. And what do we have on offer? Ooh, we have quite a lot down the bottom. So we could have the, never mind. That didn't equip, did it? Exterior. Permanently link that. Yes, please. Nice. That assimilated camel looks sick on the Vincent. So I got to play this in the beta, and it was actually quite a fun one to play as. I've also got this one here, which isn't as cool. British Coastal. Oh, that one has pretty lights on it. That is the like and subscribe camel. What's it? So you got that one, right? And then, oh no, there's quite a difference between them. Right, let's stick with this one here, and let's go into the first tier 10 battle. Let's go. I have not played as the St. Vincent before. Right, so it's 113. Right, yo. Oh, what are we up against? So we have Libertad, Ohio, Marlboro, 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 yeah, Marlboro, North Carolina, Utrecht, Riga, Rochester, Metz, Tromp, Jaeger, and U2501 versus U4501, Groningen, Alvaro, Harlem times 2, Seattle, Marcel, North Carolina, Hotaka, Iwami, myself and St. Vincent, and of course the Ohio. Right, let's get my concentric circles on the go here. Aye, say you could disappear. Get back in your lane. As you can see, I do have torpedoes, which is absolutely phenomenal. I'm gonna follow the Seattle.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Right, what have we got here? So, this, I cannot believe I finally hit tier 10. It is taking so freaking long. What is my sister sent a photo of? She'll be... Hey, there we go. My sister lives in Ireland and she has just completed her IBT, which means she is now allowed to ride a 400cc motorcycle on a provisional license. So I need to do a little UJ. Back to that. What is it? Did it do it? I think it did it. Ooh, I have a lot of ships deciding I am target practice. Shit. You, Utrecht. Yeah, I'll teach you.
Torpedoes to port.
Okay, those are torpedoes.
Torpedoes to port.
I appear to be taking a fair amount of damage. I'm getting back behind cover. Oh, hello. Hello, Jaeger. I have everything on the map, just deciding I am the freaking target.
Problem solved, sir.
I am spotted. Oh, sitting there, are you? I think he's just realised the error in his way. Right, he's behind the rocks. Right, the Hotaka's pushing forward. Right, at least the first match we didn't get sunk instantly, we actually did some damage. I have changed my mind, we are accelerating. At full speed. Ow, they hurt. I do like the noise these guns make when they fire. The doom 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 that you get. It's actually really satisfying to listen to. Is he just parked? He is making a colossal mistake in that Ohio. Right, we are actually doing a fair amount of aircraft damage as well here versus the Utrix aircraft. Oh, my secondary batteries have just lit up a mess. Bye, mates.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Orbital cannon fire? So I think we might focus on the Monarch now so we can unlock the research bureau. Nice, we're actually... Oh, hello, Trump. You can go to hell. Ah! No! Evil! I'm just gonna drop my torp there. I'm gonna try and get looked all the way around. So we've already absorbed over 1 million damage, and we've only done 41k.
Engine boost deactivated.
So I know we said 5 hours, but we had to get at least one match in. So that looks like the Utrecht is going for probably me since I'm beached. Has to be something I can aim at though.
I need intelligence data.
Oh, the Levitad's in range. I'll take the Levitad. But so's the Utrecht, which is actually just a colossal nuisance. So we'll fire there and see what we get. If I get hits, I'll be happy. Miss? Oh well, I tried. We got hits! Okay, I made the right judgment call. Those torps fizzled. Where's the Ohio? Which way is he aiming? Which way is he going? Got no way of knowing if he's coming or going to. Oh, is he moving like so slow? Fires the main battery, and we'll see what we do here. Oh, crap. Nice. Oh no, the Trump is deciding I'm target practice. Let's make his life hell and cost him some planes. Ow. Oh, fire, okay. Right, apparently I'm gonna brawl with the Libertad again. Let's brawl with the Libertad!
Direct front. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes direct front.
That Trump is chasing me something dire like.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Right, we're burning, we've got no heals left. Nice!
We sank their battleship.
So we managed to get 2 sinks in the first tier 10 battle I have done on the main server. And we've managed to do a respectable amount of damage. But I am out. There was no two ways about it, so we'll just fire random torpedoes. Everywhere. And then... Ah, just before I could fire again. Well, that went alarmingly well. Let's jump back to the menu. That one. That one. Let's go surprise someone else today. Who today? Follow. Some. Who have we got? Right, this a Japanese teacher. Let's have a look. See. So, thank you everyone for sticking about. But I think we're gonna call it there. So we're at the 5 hour mark. So we're just gonna go through trying to find somebody it would be worth having a look at here. English. It's an alter. Okay. So we're just gonna have to kind of let's have a look at this guy here, what he's doing. Okay. Let's go give this guy a little surprise. So we'll start a little raid on this guy here. Thank you everyone for watching. Don't forget to drop a wee follow before we disappear. Once everybody is ready for a raid, we're going to jump over to look at Carbine Carlito, who's currently got 12. So let's see if we can get our 61. Ready? 3, 2, 1, raiding party!